touch my heart, you hold my soul, tenderly, roughly. Baby, come on, I am your love. Don't think about it because you will know.
I know we're all excited today, right? Bit of Gran Turismo, bit of Easter in the air, all that stuff. But we've got a funeral to hold. Well, we'll get to that in just a moment.
You touch my heart, you hold my soul, tenderly, roughly. Baby, come on, I am your love. Don't think about it because you will know.
It is a sad day to befall us, ladies and gentlemen. It was a preventable death. But unfortunately, corporate scum greed has taken from us not only a memorable game, but a bit of a shit one. But that's not the point. That's not the point. There are fat retards in this community, not mine, not my community, that are celebrating the death of this game because they simply don't play it anymore. But I'd like to remind you that when you purchase a product, it should be yours permanently. And we're heading towards a time where the first generation of these kind of games, always online, that shut down and take away the product you purchase. We're heading towards a time where this kind of practice is coming back to bite us in the ass, and the games that we grew up with are disappearing one by one. The Crew was the first video game I ever purchased brand new. Everything else I had bought before that was secondhand and multiple years old by the time I had played it for the first time. The Crew was my first ever time playing a game as a brand new experience, a brand new launch title on my Xbox 360. And that was a shit one. In fact, the resolution was so low on 360 you couldn't read the options menu on the phone. So all the options were just like a blur. I didn't know what anything meant. So it was kind of difficult to play. And it never got the Wild Run update, or calling all units, or actually any update whatsoever. It was a pretty bad copy of The Crew, but that's also besides the point. I could have played that game for a long time, and I did. Until recently, as of afternoon today, The Crew has shut its servers for the last time. If you've got any final words, chap, say them now. I'll go first. I'll go first. The Crew Hello everybody. Welcome to stream. It is Easter Sunday, this year being the 31st of March. Yes, Easter in March. Look at that. Aren't we cool? Hope you've all been well, looking after yourselves. Don't eat too much chocolate. I ate a single cream egg today because I'm just that healthy. I went for a walk earlier, and it was more of a walker than a walk, because I came across the man, the myth, the legend himself. He's not dead. He's not dead. I learned a lot today.
R.I.P. Bozo.
Rip Bozo. What, Paul Walker or the crew? I've forgotten. Which one's dead again? Oh yeah, both. Oh, whatever. He's not dead. It's all been a conspiracy all this whole time. I can't believe it. But anyway, aside from the miraculous healing of Paul Walker, we couldn't miraculously heal the crew, which is a real shame, because also in the past day, we managed to slightly ratio their Twitter account. That was difficult for me. It's clear that people wanted the crew to live, and it's not like people have stopped protesting it, because it's all over my Twitter timeline today. But it's not going to work, admittedly. You know, because they don't really give a fuck. It's not profitable for them to revive it. You get weirdo fucking the crew toe suckers, you know, the ones who buy Motorfest, keep playing it even though everyone else has stopped, but they're like, oh, I love my Ubisoft toes. You know, those sort of people. Those are the sort of people who are like, yes, the crew's dead. Well, the crew 2's so much better. You're wrong. You're wrong, first of all. Second of all, shut the fuck up. If you had a single problem on the Ubisoft fucking launcher store thing, whatever the fuck you want to call it. If you had a single problem, you'd be begging for a refund, begging for support. Do you want to know why? Because you've got consumer rights, and you can get that type of support from these sort of people. You are owed it legally from these sort of people, from these corporations, to protect you, the consumer. So the minute you go out and fucking celebrate, yeah, this game's dying, people can finally shut the fuck up. Guess what, fuckhead? You're literally just playing along with what these corpo cunts want you to do, so they can just scrap off old games and make you pay for new ones. Shut the fuck up. You're an actual wank stain to society. You're worth no more than a fucking Snapchat filter. Holy fuck. So, unfortunately, due to the only people who like these companies being, like I described rather vividly, toe suckers and boot tasters, and the fact that it doesn't make them very much money and they don't give a fuck, they did not bother putting out an offline patch for the game, despite the fact that there is actually an offline mode in the crew that's just withheld from the public release version. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. They could have done it and they didn't bother. Unlike Polyphony Digital, who did bother putting out an offline patch for Gran Turismo Sport the minute those servers went down, and that's not a thing for the crew. However, do not worry too much. Well, actually, well, it doesn't really take away from the fact this sucks, but there's a community project ongoing to try and revive, basically community-hosted servers for the crew. So it's not the end yet. Your save files, they're gone. Sorry, Bozo. But if you fancy playing the game again, unless you backed up your save, you can start over on a community save sometime in the future. We revived Need for Speed World, we can do it to the crew, and we most likely will. People have already been trying for the past few months, so keep an eye out for that. It's probably going to happen soon. I was going to put out a YouTube video for the crew shutdown. Been extremely busy this past week, ain't gonna happen, but I recorded a lot of footage in advance just in case I want to make one in the future, so I have lots of footage. So say a year passes and there's still no offline patch, well, great, you know, I'll have footage. I can make a video whenever I want, so I don't say I'm not prepared. I tried. So anyway, fuck Ubisoft. I like how someone having a meltdown at me because apparently I'm like a Ubisoft hater. No. Well, yeah, actually, I am. I changed my mind. I am. So I got it for free during Ubisoft anniversary event. I got it for free on PC because a friend gifted it to me years ago, and I never really played it. So this past week was really my first time properly playing it on PC, and do you know what? It was fun. I enjoyed going back to it. It's janky as fuck, but it's fun that way, and so, you know, what more can I say? It was fun. And that's the way a game should be. Even if it's janky. It's a fun janky, I can live with it. Most games nowadays are just fucking broken. And it's not funny. It's not fucking funny. It's not fun. I feel ripped off every time. Fuck's sake, man. I'm so angry. I genuinely am quite pissed about it, because for fuck's sake, there's no excuse. But anyway, not gonna sit here and ramble about Ubisoft and the crew all day. You already know about it. You've heard everyone else say it. The crew 2 sucks. The crew Motorfest is empty. It's just... I don't know, man. The crew... Big sad. Big boo crew. Boo, you. What about Horizon 2 360, Jank? That is fun, Jank. Have you ever played it? I played the shit out of Xbox 360 Forza Horizon 2. It was bad, but holy fuck, I had fun. I think I've streamed it on here before as well. It was quite a while ago, though. We could do another stream on it if you want. I could show you every glitch in that game. We could do a full fucking 16-hour stream. I know every corner of the map that's broken. I explored that to hell and high water and back again. That was my game. That was my fucking game. I sat there watching 2014 AR12 challenge videos while playing my 360 version and thinking, ooh, I don't have any friends to do this with. And if I wanted to, I still don't have online free roam anyway. What a good time. What a good time. So, yeah. But I could do it in the crew. And now it's gone. Motherfucker. Do you know what I bought recently in a Steam sale that was recent, like, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago? I bought Need for Speed Rivals. It was like £3. That's going to be another game to go soon. Yeah, do you know what I also noticed? I saw no one talk about this, okay? Do you know what disappeared from Steam? Need for Speed Undercover. That was on sale for Steam for the longest time. And I was like, are they still selling this? I checked. They're not selling it anymore. I'm pretty sure that was still for sale until somewhat recently. So Undercover's not being sold. So Rivals probably has a few years left. And then Rivals will be the next to bite the bullet. I swear to God, from 2013 onwards was the downfall of this kind of game. Everything was, oh, look at the next generation of console. I'm going to slap my dick on the router and make it always online. And then every game's online connected and they won't be bothered to fucking patch them out because they're too busy appeasing their fucking shareholders for their new releases that flop and become 6 out of 10s on release. Then they put out lackluster post-launch support and the game dies and everyone gets excited for the next one 2 years later anyway. For fuck's sake, it all sucks. It's shit. I fucking hate it. I want to have fun again. And it's all shit. Indie gamers, though, we live in good. Okay? We live in good. Rivals is playable offline. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure about that. Obviously 2015 isn't. That's another one to bite the bullet. I think Payback was offline at least. I'll give it that. Not that anyone wants to play Payback again, but you know what I'm saying? I'm not sure about Rivals being offline only, though. I don't know. Maybe there was some secret way to do it. But yes, actually, I just remember I have an Xbox 360 disc for the crew because I had it on physical, and that is absolutely worthless now. So if you'd like me, before we go live next, to go outside and play Frisbee with the disc and then record it for stream, I'll do it. Does that sound like good? So should I set the disc up in a little paper boat and sail it out to sea and film it? Why don't we just send off the crew by giving the world back another waste piece of plastic? Let's do that. That's good. I like waste. I like manufacturing waste. I liked Heat, but it got no big updates. It's sad. Heat was good. It was a 7 out of 10. It was a good. A lot of redeeming features. Far from perfect, but good. Thumbs up. Had fun. Enjoyed it. Would recommend to someone since it's like £3 for a Steam key now. Give it a Viking burial. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. No, what I'll do is I'll set it up on the apex of a corner and we'll give it a big drift tap on the... I'll wing the back end of the Super around and smack the disc off its pedestal. See, we can give it a creative burial. Or... whatever you want to get. Not really a burial, is it? It's more of an obliteration. But that's all it's fucking worth now, because if you have a physical copy of that game, it means nothing. Everyone goes around and says, oh, buy physical, it solves all the problems. I agree to an extent, but when it comes to all these server shutdowns and shit, having a physical copy does absolutely fucking nothing. That sucks. That absolutely sucks. Anyway. Bye-bye, the crew. It was fun playing with you. I can show you what the crew gameplay was like. I had some people tell me they've never played it before, and it's kind of sad because I'll never get to. It's not like it was a 10 out of 10 game or anything. It was very flawed, but it was so funny because it was flawed. Where the hell is this clip? I have a very I can explain to you what the crew was like in a simple clip that I got while playing with friends here. Let's have a look at this together, shall we? So here I am in my McLaren. I should explain. this chrome McLaren with the pink diamondy whatever this is what the car I had on Xbox 360 that I recreated before the game shut down. So I was playing with some friends, doing some racing. You know, one of the longer races here on the highway in a perf car, perf class that is. And this is the sort of thing you get up to. You know, it has all the beautiful physics jank you can imagine. There's a traffic car, it's flying, it's landed, it's crashed, it's flying, no, it's on the ground. Another one, and now that car's rolling, and now in the background you'll see a Viper going 300 miles per hour. That's what it was like to play The Crew. That is exactly what it was like to play The Crew. And here's another little example. Once again, actually a different race, believe it or not, I think. Either that or it was slightly further down the road. Probably was the same race, to be honest. There you go, overtaken. We're now 1, 2, and 3. All is well. Got the draft. Drafting was very powerful in this game. Gonna go up the inside of this traffic here. Oh, miscalculation. Bang. Stuck on the guardrail. Flying car. Landing on another car. Barrel roll. Crash. Reset. The chaos was part of the fun, and that's why PvP events in this game were so much fun. And what did they do with PvP events since they were so popular in the first game? Well, of course, they scrapped them in the second game. You can't do it. Fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Anyway, here's one little final clip I'll leave you with. I'm quite far behind in this one, so I thought, let's try and take out the AI for some fun. Clip the Bentley, drifts, the Mustang hits a van, van rolls over, van sits on my car, wheelies, and lands. Physics activate as I land on the guardrail, or whatever you want to call it, as I look behind me, and the van's doing a full Tony Hawk impression. Because why the fuck not? Nothing in this game makes any sense. I ended up being a lap down in that race, and turning around to block AI so that my friends could win, and that was the last event I ever did in The Crew. So, a fitting send-off, really, to enjoy all the jank of the game while still succeeding and having fun in the process. That's what The Crew was all about. And you know what? You can't do that in The Crew 2. You can tell me you can, but you can't. The longest race in The Crew 1 is 4 hours long. The Crew 2 is like half an hour, and that's still too much for the average attention span of a The Crew player. Man, everything sucks. Everything's gone downhill. I don't know, man. Fun customization and all that sort of stuff that they just copied over to the next game. It was all very revolutionary while being jank. And it was done with a very small game studio. There's very few people worked on that game. Like, it was a small group of people. I've got one other thing to show you here, actually. Since I have the full recording, as like I said earlier, of this gaming session. I want to show you how the last race ended, since I might as well give you some true The Crew gameplay. Or it's not going to play. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Let me reopen it then. This is the only The Crew gameplay you're going to get from me. I was kind of hoping that the server shutdown wouldn't be until, like, tonight. Maybe, like, midnight, something like that, so I could play it on stream. But, no, they shut it down in the middle of the day, so I didn't even get to see it shut down properly. Which is really a shame. I was kind of annoyed by that. Anyway, chat, here is a bit of... I'm just sitting here. Just sitting, waiting on the leaders coming around. But there's quite a surprise headed my way. Here's 8th place, okay? This is the last place NPC, comes around the corner and crashes for no reason. So I'm a bit confused at this point. I'm thinking, right, okay, well, 8th place has crashed, not a big deal. I've got to block the leader so that my friends can win. 8th place fucks off, turns around, and goes head on. That's the last place AI, and it's given up. It's gone full rammer revenge mode. Look at its number in the distance. It's going to meet 1st place, and they've crashed. It went and crashed into 1st place. So that's held up 1st place a little bit already, as 8th place now goes back and passes 2nd place. It is literally going around the track backwards, and now I have the duty of blocking 1st place with only half a lap to go. I managed to pull off a successful block here. There's the Mercedes wiggling around. What's it going to do? Is it going to try and squeeze past me? Oh, there it goes, into the wall. See, you could pit maneuver cars in this game. It's a little difficult because you mostly take yourself out. But here we go, another block. I've missed. Right, so what I have to do now is use this game's broken drafting mechanics to suddenly get a big speed boost, and I should be able to hang on to the back of the Mercedes and catch up despite being in an under-upgraded car. Of course, I smash him again. He spins off into the wall. That's him dealt with. Here comes 2nd, smashes into the Mercedes, smashes into traffic. More traffic calamities ensue. Now I've got to catch up to 2nd. Oh, but he's fast. I've got to get into the draft or something to try and hold on to the back of him. Oh, bit of a wiggle, and smash him into the wall, and he dies instantly. And here comes Tievsky to come and take the win. The physics were goofy, but that's why they were fun. And off he goes to go and win for us. It was a fun... It was the good ending, really. to the crew, among many. But today, we're gonna prove that you can play a game once it has reached 10 years old. In fact, you can play it once it reaches 20. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing Gran Turismo 4. So sit back, relax, and we will get some randomized car rewards. I like how much credits we have, by the way. 20,020. Very cool. Let me turn up my volume real quick. There we go. The fancy menu music of Gran Turismo always brings me back. Beautiful. So, only took us 22 minutes. Are you here? What are you here for? It's not me. I can't speak. It'll take us more than 22 minutes to do the A license if we choose to do it today, because once again, I didn't get to do it off stream. I was rather busy. So, we'll do what we can today. There's plenty of B license events we can still do. We gotta save up some money. We may have to buy a truck. But in the meanwhile, we can see if there's any more rewards that we can redeem from events like manufacturer ones and things like that. So, pay attention. What cars do we have? I will remind you, if you missed last stream, by the way, welcome. This is Gran Turismo 4 Ultimate Randomizer mod. The way this works, we do events, we complete them, we win a reward car, it's random. If it's good, we use it. If it's not good, it sits and rots in our garage. What can I say? It's all about the surprise, it's all about the anticipation. It's fun. We are on 69 days in our save file right now. Here's the cars we have that we haven't sold. We have a Pontiac GTO, which may be useful for American events, because it has a good amount of horsepower, and it's in a very boring color, unfortunately, but that's the way we want it. We have ourselves a little Lancer rally car. This could come in useful, we never know. We have a Chaser. This was a fantastic acquisition from our B license, which is one of the reward cars for that. The Hyundai Click, which was a little bad at first, but we chucked a turbo into it, and it was a monster from there on. And we have this Impreza wagon, which we were using for, was it 4-wheel drive event? Can't quite remember. But the Piazza was the Pizza, sorry, was our first car. Chat chose the wing and the wheels. Don't judge me. I'll let you do more of that today, if you're well behaved. Let me turn down the music a little bit there. So, we can go and look now how many events we have yet to do. We like to swap it up between A-Spec and B-Spec. I have different overlays for stream. And we have our racing driver, whose name is, may I remind you, top left, Dr. Sex. So if you need to refer to our B-Spec driver, he's called Dr. Sex. We'll be spurring him on. We did do the 4-wheel drive challenge in the Subaru. Okay, so we've got MR challenge. That's mid-engine rear-wheel drive cars. Lightweight K-Cup, we need a K car for that. Spider-Arm Roadster, we need a convertible. That might be difficult to win one. We may have to buy one for that too. The truck and the Spider-Arm Roadster one are both ones we might struggle to get cars for with rewards. So we've only got 20k. We've got to use it wisely. So, next up, what do you think, chat? What would you like to do next? We've got the MR Challenge, K-Cup. Okay, I'll rule these out for now in case we win a convertible or something. We'll wait and see. So we could buy a K car and do it up. We probably could do that with the money we have. And the MR Challenge, we could maybe afford a cheaper mid-engine car. I think the K-Cup is probably the one we could do the best right now with 20k. There's also... oh, yeah, these are only A license, aren't they? Yeah, okay. That there is going to be easy reward cars once we get our A license. So we could try and do that today and do a bunch of special condition events. We could make this a rally special this stream if we really wanted. Because that is, we only have to do 2 races for each of those. And stuff like Tsukuba, there's only 1. So, K-Cup could be fun. I think it could be for sure. We might as well have a look about. Have these refreshed? No, they haven't. Well, I don't really know what's in them, because it has been 2 weeks since the last stream. We're looking for more powerful cars, of course. So, 63 horsepower in this Move, but it's a 2-wheel drive one. Let's have a look. Continue and see what else there is. Wow, there's a Peugeot 406 in here. Can't afford that even if we could use it. The Cube has 80 horsepower, chat. Wow. I don't think it counts as a K car, though. It's too big. A Cube is too big. A Daihatsu Midget. It is yellow, and that's excellent. Isn't there a Midget race? Wait a minute, chat. Wait a fucking minute. Daihatsu. If there's a Midget race... We're doing it. We're getting a yellow Midget. The Midget will not be fast enough unless we absolutely waste all our money maxing it out to do the K-Cup. But we can absolutely try and get an easy reward here. For such a cheap car. We've got to do it. And it's yellow. It's a little bee. Say hello to the bee, chat. That's what I'm gonna call them. We should give all our cars names. It'll help us get attached to them. I'm gonna call him B. Busy B. So, just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, I forgot to disable VSync on my thing so I can speed up the emulator. I'll have to do that in just a second. There you go, drain my B. Well, that doesn't actually sound quite right, but best car ever made. It's up there, isn't it? Oh, a friendly little fellow. There we are. The bee has drank the piss. Let my bee down. There we go. So we can get some fancy wheels on. Give me a second, chat. I'm just gonna quickly... where did that go? I gotta quickly just turn off VSync on my screen here because it stops me speeding up. I hope this doesn't crash the stream. If stream crashes, hold out for me. All right, hold out. You praying? Everybody praying. Don't you crash stream. I know you can do it. All right, is it off now? Okay, here we go. Apply. I'll see you on the other side, chat. Oh no! Oh no! It's doing things. Oh, it's freaking out. Holy shit! Okay, we're good. We're good. Does it speed up now? No, I think I need to restart it. Give me a second, chat. I'll just reboot it here. Because the speed up is important, because if we're doing B-Spec stuff and we're already in the lead, we might as well speed up the game. GT4 Randomizer. Yep, there it is. Relaunch that, and we should be good. There we go. Right. Booting back up into the game. Oh, A-Spec. There we go. Beautiful. Can we speed it up? Yep, it's working. Good, good, good. We're good. So, did anyone in chat get up to anything interesting recently? Any fun stories you want to tell? Let me know. I'm curious. I want to know all about you and your personal lives and every identifying factor of you. Pretty much everything. There we go. And look, we can speed it up now. Look, wow, the speed. Actually, let me wash him. I'll wash our bee. Wow, he's a spinny bee! I played the crew. Yeah, me too, brother. Me too. I've been doing a lot of April Fool's prep. A lot. You're in for a surprise this year. I've been really... Trust me, when I say April Fool's is the holiday I take the most seriously, I really mean it. Like, I take it so goddamn seriously. Okay, bad news, my controller has stopped working. Alright, well that's a good start. Please don't crash my USBs. If stream crashes, it's because I'm replugging in my controller. Okay, we're good, we're good. That does happen to my PC. I don't know why. If I replug in my controller, sometimes everything breaks. Like, the USB stop, that would kill stream instantly. So, pray we're all good. Anyway, we can't put a wing on, sadly, chat. It's already April Fool's here. Well, happy Fool's Day. It's not for us, but it will be soon. So, yeah, prepare for that. It is in a few hours' time. I've done everything in advance. You know, it was only 3 years ago we made the You've Been Daewoo Sparrowed video, and then we made the Suru, and then we made the Saga. And this year, we're getting serious. This year, we're getting serious. You take it seriously because you're an Midget? Hey, I'm a Midget 2 D-type. They call it the D-type because it's a Le Mans legend, you know? But, this time, because of our BeamNG project, it has given us the opportunity to add this year's April Fool's subject. We've been able to add it to BeamNG. So, keep an eye peeled. We've been putting a lot of work into this one. Am I going to be able to do this in a stock Midget? I mean, all the other ones are going to be stock, but maybe that's not fast enough? Should we try it? Fuck, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. 4 laps? This is going to be the longest 4 laps of my life. We need 1,000 horsepower, guang guang. Stop it. It won't fucking drive like that. Check the Midget can be used in a truck race. Oh my god. I actually think it can. But yeah, like you say, it won't be fast enough. Oh yeah, we got to save state before we turn off traction control. That's always a bit annoying, but it is what it is. It does tend to crash the game. So let's turn off all our traction. That's going to be very important when we're moving at 32 miles per hour. Here we go, boys. This is the first race of the day. Chat's being censored. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot. Thank you so much for the heads up. I hate that YouTube does that by default and you can't just turn it off. Give me a second to fix the B-Spec chat as well. Sorry, it's going to look a bit weird for a second. How the fuck do you... How do you do this? Am I retarded? Hello? Can I not interact with this? Am I stupid? Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I am stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't know what I just did, but it was very stupid. Okay, right. We're good now. I need to also like do this one. I have so many different chats to fucking do this to, and YouTube won't let me put it to live chat by default. It's so annoying. Right, here we go. The first Gran Turismo race of today, and it's gonna be a spicy one. 80 A-Spec points are on the line. Here we go, 4 laps. Look at them all. A full rainbow of midgets. Which you can't say that anymore, apparently. What is the political... Why am I still... apparently my oil change didn't save, chat. Okay, this might be a more difficult race than we previously thought, but on our bad oil, we will take the win. I know it. Oh, a bit of a lean into the back of the other midget there. Oh, it's dwarf. That's the politically correct term for midget. I feel like I'd be more insulted if I was called a dwarf than why am I talking about this? Anyway, the leader is getting away quite a bit. We've had a bad start there, but I'm going to make up for it. Here we go. Brave on the brakes. Inside line. Oh, yes. Keep it tight. Come on. I'm going to take the red one. No, I'm up into third. No. Can I take a double on the inside? Come on. Yes. Double overtake 3 wide in the midgets. All right. That was a good opening lap. We made up for it. Oh, they're pulling on me. I'm down the horsepower compared to them because of my oil. I can try and block. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Holy shit, I'm losing control. Over the grass I go. The white car in the lead is still pulling quite far ahead. We just got to keep it in control here. We've got some very brave corners coming up ahead of us, as there are 3 full laps yet to run. Oh, that white car is really far ahead. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do this. We have to be really brave through some of these corners. Absolutely sending it on a very unusual line that allows us to have a tighter exit that's also straighter, and I hope that will give us some sort of advantage. We've pulled from the car behind, but I'm not sure about the cars ahead. And now these 2 corners here, we should pull at least some distance. I want to be on the back of that black car. Right, tap the brakes there, down in third, carry it out to the outside in third. Yet we definitely pulled in a little bit, but our exit wasn't as fast as a result. Can we shift up into 4th? Not quite. It's a nice tight corner to go around. We had better momentum throughout that, but I think we're better to sit behind because we're most likely, unless we actually go to the inside, he's holding it way too wide. We're going to get a 3rd position here, chat. Come on. We haven't reeled into the leader at all, though. Not sure it's going to be possible. The black car is definitely pulling from us. He has more power. Come on. Do something. You didn't even hit 60. I have now. Come on. Yeah, 60. Clean overtake. Clean overtake. Nobody was watching. Right, okay. Come on. Hold 43 mile an hour. I'm catching up to this little purpley red machine. Small cut there. Don't worry about that too much. In fact, you all, don't read into the next corner cut either, because it was all an accident. Come on. Rally crossing midget. Yes, give me a boost, give me a boost, give me a boost. Come on. We can catch the leader. I know we can. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Right, this is real midget R's now. Right, up in the 4th. We've got a lap left. We can do this. These things are still capable of a minute lap time. We did a 102.5 last lap. What are we going to get this time? Is it going to be slower? There's no way. Alright, it was slower, despite my cuts. That leader is so fucking fast. This is the best I can do. I took that corner flat for the first time. 44 mile an hour exit speed. We're going to cut the curbs. Unless we can carry off the mightiest of dive bombs of all time. We're not getting this, boys. Let's risk it. Come on. Pull it off. No! No, we didn't quite get the exit I was hoping for. That's going to be a restart. Okay, we need to go put the oil in. The oil was letting us down. I think with the oil we could have done that. Oil let us down. It just didn't save. Alright, we can do this. We can so do this. It may be Jover, but only temporarily. That's the historic showroom. Oh, we got new cars. That's handy. We can check that later. Get that oil in. How dare you? In fact, chat, do you want to put some wheels on? I think they'll make us faster. I'll let you choose some wheels. There we go. There we go. Washed it. Beautiful. Spin them around, because that's going to help. Aerodynamics improved when you're doing 41 miles per hour. There we go. Wheel shop. What do we got? Oh, yes! We can have a muscle car. We can be JDM. Or just black steelies. What are you thinking, chat? What tickles here? You got Supra wheels? I missed the Supra wheels at the start as well. What are you thinking? A lot of very nice options here. Black equals fast. It feels racist in some way, but Supra wheels, black steelies, black steelies, black steel. I think black steelies, black because of B. He's got a point. He's got a point. It continues the B trend. Awesome. All right, we've got it this time. We're gonna win this one. I don't need no upgrades. I'm not gonna put a single upgrade on this car. I'm not gonna put any upgrades on, and we're gonna win. No upgrades. No upgrades at all. None. We don't need them. Why would we need them? We're clearly faster. We could buy the Beans Cube today. Actually, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That is for people who've earned it. Now look at them go. Our little B is gonna take on the pack. Here we go. Round number 2 of the Midget 2 race. That's the 2 was for luck. Okay. Oh, we've had a bad run. We tried to sneak up the inside and couldn't. I'm gonna leave it in 4th. Leaving it in 4th. Picking up some speed on the exit. Definitely not as fast as we wanted to be. The white car is not in the lead this time. In fact, he's going to be easy pickings for last place here, I think. The leader's already creating a bit of a gap for himself, but not before I send an almighty midget dive bomb. I shouldn't have shifted down to 2nd. That was a big mistake on my part. Alright, we're not too far behind. We can totally pull this off. A nice tight inside line here with a good exit over the red car. Come on. There is really no point in drafting. We're not going fast enough. I just need to take the tightest line around every corner to have the shortest race distance. At this speed, that's what matters the most. It's not taking fancy lines. It's just sticking to the inside. Although preserving momentum is good in a car that you can't really accelerate in. So I'm going to sit up behind the black car here, take what minimal effect of the drafting I can. And I'm going to nice swing round. Can I sneak up his inside? Yes, I can. Riding the full curb. Leaving it in 4th. Not going to get the exit speed I'm hoping for as a result of that, but we have got a position. And 2 free laps to launch an attack on the leader. This is exactly what we needed. Oh, chat, you're going to need to predict a reward car for this. It's going to be mighty. We have earned this. A little bit of a dab on the brakes, down to 3rd. Riding that apex nicely over the curb. We've definitely reeled in a little bit of time there. We definitely don't get the best exit speed, but it does mean we're in a good position to cut up the inside of this corner. Not on this particular lap, but maybe on the next. 2 full laps to go after this, and we're already on the back of the leader. We have so got this. Up into 4th. We're going too wide round the final corner. I'm being nudged onto the grass a little bit. I'm going to nudge him wide in response. And we have taken the lead off the race. The mighty Midget has shown the difference it can make. Oh, he's hanging on to us, though. Look at that for an exit. He's still there. He's 3/10 back on us. He could still launch an attack, but I'm not going to let him. I'm going to take this corner flat out to show... Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm losing the back. Oh, I caught it. A little bit of a nudge from 2nd place. Got us fired down the road again there. Nearly lost that completely. I don't know how I did it flat out before. I could not pull it off again, however. We've got a gap to 2nd place now, thankfully. So we can just whip it around, safely bring it home. And all is good. What a chaotic little start to our racing career of Easter Sunday events. Why did you start so early? What do you mean, why did I start so early? Bro, here. I'm gonna clue you into something. Are you aware of daylight savings? Are you aware of daylight savings? Okay, well, I'm afraid to tell you, that's in effect now. So I am closer to you than you think. Start running. And every single minute you're not running, I am only getting closer. This was a public service announcement from me, the B driver. Oh my god, I'm deep. Oh my god, I'm deep. Surprisingly, it was a decent line. See, this is why we need a license test around here in the Midget.
I like this car for some reason.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. He's a funny little machine. Built to do a very honest working life for someone. Nothing wrong with a Midget. They're people just like us, you know? Not much to commentate on now that we're winning. We're just sort of driving. Pushmore predicted that we're going to win another silver car from this. I think he's right. We've been getting very boring colours so far. We've had to buy the fancy colours. I mean, look at our B. That was a fast lap. A 1 minute 2 dead. Not bad at all. Alrighty. We took those A-Spec points, munched them up. And now... I just realised that, yeah, chat, you're right. The donor was from Stephen Hawking, and he said he likes this car. I didn't pick up on that, and now I have. Thanks, Stephen Hawking. Thanks. Anyway, here's a car. No fucking way! Oh my god! We actually couldn't have started with a better event! We got our fucking truck from a pickup truck race. We used a little truck to win a big truck, and it's the best one in the game. God damn, I fucking love you. Thank you, gods of RNG. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The Jesus has risen on this fine Easter Sunday to bring me his Toyota Tacoma. So, I will take that happily, and we will run free. That is excellent. You know, this game only has like 6 pickup trucks at most, and we just won one. That's fucking amazing. Anyway, let's use it. Do you want some wheels on it, chat? Let's choose the wheels on the truck. Go round and round. Today's special. What do we got? Oh yeah, look at those. Or we've got I don't know what those are. There's mini wheels there. Oh god almighty. Some interesting steel wheel options. This is a weird collection of wheels. Mini wheels. What are we saying, chat? Put a wing on it? I don't think we can. I'll check anyway to humor you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Well, what would you say, chat? Anything from this selection? Bright pink steelies. I can't do that, but I appreciate your suggestion. Yes, the smoothie ones. I'll The first one looks best. Someone said these are pretty cool. I can't deny. Steel. Those Poly Digital originals are hot. These ones. Okay. They are pretty cool. Sure. Okay, I'll get these. But we'll look at what's up next. I want to see what the truck looks like on these wheels. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, amazing. Anything else that happens to fit? That's off the Nissan Exa right there. There's Lotus wheels. Honda, BMW wants TVR, Alpine, and some whatever those are, spoon racing wheels, whatever they are. There's some decent selection here. It's just when it comes to a truck, it's kind of hard to choose, isn't it? I kind of like what we have. I quite like these. These work. It looks very swag is the word I would use personally. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll live. And yeah, why not? Let's just use our Tacoma. I don't even need to upgrade it, I don't think. I think we could probably just whip this thing around. What do you think, chat? Do you think we have any hope without upgrading this? Or actually, what if is there any faster trucks? There's like a Chevy Silverado concept car. It might be too fast. What do you think? Should we upgrade it, or should we just go in and find out? It is only 3 races. Yeah, the Chevy Silverado SST concept is the only one I'm kind of worried about. It might be a bit fast. Let's try one. Alright, let's try one. If it goes wrong, I'll put weight reduction in. I think that'll probably be the best. Any of these standing start by any chance? Fuji's a standing start. Let's do Fuji. I should have done... Actually, Fuji's the best B-Spec track, bro. It always gets, like, the best shenanigans. but I'll A-spec it because I want to know how our truck can get on. Oh, the Chevy SSR is in this as well. That's another one. The Silverado concept is here, but it's starting in 4th. So unless that SSR is a rocket ship, the Tacoma should be fine. Here we go. Game's very loud. These trucks are very loud, I should say. Here we go. Launch. Okay, good launch. Oh, fantastic start. Oh, I forgot the shift. Right, we did have a fantastic start, but I buggered it. Right, well, let's hope I can recover from there. The SVT Lightning's not very fast. Oh, go around the fighting AI cars. There's 2 SSRs in this. We're going to overtake one of them with ease. We've got a Ram up there to deal with too. Oh, trying to smash into the back of him. I'm going to race fairly. Oh, I forgot to turn off traction. Oh, that's bad. Alright, we're doing this race with traction on. I tried to swing the back. Oh! Bit of action up there has caused the Ram to slow down. We're going to take that 3rd place off you if you don't mind. Alright, this is a pretty fair battlefield of trucks here. Oh, diving up the inside. Oh, we're going to get the SSR as well with a little bit of contact, admittedly. Yeah, this Tacoma is more than quick enough. Look at that. Look, we're gapping them. Even with traction on, nothing stopping the Tacoma, boys. Definitely the best truck in the game. Also the coolest truck. I don't care what you have to say. Silverado concept is funky and all. SSR, very, very silly. Very cool for that reason. Tacoma, it's just the best. It just is. It's always the one I chose growing up, the one I choose today, and the one I won today as well. So look at that. And it's not in grey. How about that? I had a neighbor with a yellow SSR. He was a cranky old bastard. You have to be a cranky old bastard to have a lifestyle suited to driving an SSR, though. I'm not going to say it's charming, but, you know, there's something there, right? Oh, God, this traction is killing this thing. Oh, come on. The fact that we're able to pull away this much, and also the Lightning has moved up into 2nd with the concept car behind. So those things are definitely fast. But not fast enough, unless they suddenly have a massive top speed advantage that I'm not aware of. The Silverado may be launching an overtake on the SVT as well, so we'll keep an eye on that. See if there's a heated battle for 2nd. At least this gets another beginner event out of the way, these 3 races with the Tacoma. And we didn't have to waste any money, because this thing, I believe the cheapest pickup you can buy is still like 30 grand in this game. Oh wow, the concept car's fast. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro is cooking. What is he cooking? Oh my god! He's arriving on the scene! How late does he brake? I'm braking later than him no matter what. Fantastic. Now let's just keep ahead, shall we? Now I'm very scared for when we get back to that start-finish line again. We may have to become professional blockers here, chat. Oh boy. Right, the SVT's coming back at him after the corner, but that straight line speed is crazy. As long as we have a good enough gap out of the final corner, we'll be fine. But we do have to go quite a long way down the straight before we find that start-finish line. Yeah, we've got a good gap building now. Through these bits, even with my traction on, that Silverado cannot turn whatsoever. Tacoma, handling legend. Japanese engineering over American slop. Fictional American slop too, because it's not a real car. It's a concept. And it's slammed to the ground SEMA style. Fucking Seaman style, more like. So he's going to reel us in here again. I'm not worried about him overtaking because he's not close enough before we have to brake for the chicane. Yeah, here he is. Can you call this a chicane? Okay, well, we can call off-roading. I'm not very smart, basically, chat. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Well, at least we can turn traction off. How do you think Dr. Sex would fare? Should we give Dr. Sex a go? He's not going to be fast enough. I'm going to see anyway. I just want to see what he can do. Go on, Dr. Sex. Well, I've turned off traction for you. Show us what you can do. I'm more than curious. Will he get some quality overtakes off the start? No, he's going to brake behind the slow-launching Chevrolet because he's a bit fucking stupid. He's miles behind. They're fighting. Come on, Dr. Sex. Hit us with the biggest dive bomb of 2024. Right now. He has got overtake mode on. He has. I was just checking. Okay, he's fighting the good fight by pushing the Silverado off the... He has a chance. He's overtaken the Silverado and relegated it to last place. He has a chance here, guys. He's faster than all the cars ahead. Look at that. Look how much later he can... Oh. Look how much later he can brake as he fucking murders the person in front of him. He's not very smart, but he's trying his best. He can out-corner that SSR. The Lightning is still not in the lead. He's being overtaken, isn't he? Don't you dare let that... Oh my god, the cornering is so superior. Look at right the outside of the SSR. Wow, the Silverado gets blocked. Ram the back of that Ram. That's right. That's what it's there for. You're really shit, Dr. Sex. Okay, hold on. No, he's fighting. Okay, no, he's fighting back. Okay, he's fighting back. He is leaning a bit on the competitors. The Silverado, no! You've let him through! You muppet! You absolute muppet! Dr. Sex, you're absolutely fucking... Oh, hopeless! Please do something other than ram into the Ram. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. He let the Silverado through, and he just sat behind the Ram the whole race. Right, I'm gonna have to do it myself. It should have been a lot easier than this, Dr. Sex. Right, I'll remember to shift this to... Oh my god, the wheel spin. Look, that's the launch you should be getting. And the Silverado speeds off and gets blocked. Yeah, look at that. SSR, fight him. Leave him to the back. Right. We should be fine from here on. Mega dive bomb. Watch this. Bang. Done. Easy. Right. Let's just cruise to the finish. See, Dr. Sex? Take notes. If you're going to ram the car ahead, do it in a way that makes you overtake them in the process. You got it? I just joined. Dear God, what the fuck is this? You're watching a person playing Gran Turismo 4. What could traumatize you so much? You got chat on screen? I'm racing. What's the big deal, brother? What's wrong? Oh god. Remember to cut this again. I might as well cut this again. I'm already in the lead. Not like I cut it last time. There was a big wall there, which wasn't very intentional before, but okay, here we go. I'm gonna take the cut to show my off-roading capabilities. Not to cheat, just to show it off. Why does your emulator GT4 look much better than mine? Because I have a better gaming chair. Simple as that, brother. Get well soon, bozo. Long right-hander here. Gonna clip that grass on the inside. No, we didn't, but it's still a nice apex there. I'd say we have a good lead advantage. I'm going to use the turbo mode now, so you're going to see some real speed as we speed up the game. I struggled to keep control of the car in a straight line while doing this, but not a worry. You can see my stick drift in action, in fact. Now watch this. I'm going to brake late. Literally F1 braking. Look at that. Look at that. I know on stream this is like 3 FPS, but trust me, on my end, it's a speed demon at work. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Rally cross, they call me. Because I'm cross and rallying. This is just... It's the nitrous that I installed when you weren't looking. There we go, look at that! See, chat, the time loss from our first 2 attempts is absolutely negated by my pure skill. A little bit of a jump through the grass here. Not a single issue in the world. Oh, apart from that wall, that was a small issue. In fact, you know what? There's a shortcut here as well. Do you know what? I think third gear is good for this corner. That's fine. And here we are across the line with very little frame rate to spare. Oh, look, it's back again. I guess stream was just lagging and I'm just 26 seconds ahead. Dr. Sex has no excuse. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. How long do you think it'll be before Ubisoft shut down the crew too? Never, because they're still making tons of fucking money off it. As soon as the money stops, they'll stop supporting it. But they still have a massive Chinese player base that buy microtransactions out the asshole over there. So, yeah, they'll continue doing it. So, it was a solid 60 the whole time. Oh, for me, the frame rate is like dying whenever I do that. Not on my game, but on my OBS. Oh, the Silverado's in second, and it's going to get a good launch. We might struggle with this one, but let's try it anyway. 13-point race. We should be fine. Come on. Speed it up already. Let's get this over with. We should have a good rolling start over the lightning. I think we'll have more pull. There's 2 lightnings here, in fact. SSR will go first. Please block the Silverado. It hasn't. It's into the lead immediately. It didn't even try. And we didn't even get a jump on the lightning. This is bad. Okay, we have the best handling truck here on a sort of handling biased track. So let's try our best. Late on the brakes. Can we sneak up the inside of the lightning? No, it's going to cock block us on the exit. We'll be able to get him on the exit ourselves anyway. And he's got to brake earlier than us. We're going to brake into the ram. Come on, we've got to get up to that Silverado before it breaks away. A little bit of off-roading here just to get around the lightning, because he's going to block us either way. Come on, SSR. Oh, you're so slow, buddy. Why were you starting on pole? You did nothing to deserve that. Now we've got a real race in our hands as we have to catch the Silverado. Down to third. Second as well. To get that extra pull up the hill. Look at those textures on the left. Beautiful. Says the bridge. Right, we should be able to get him, no problem here. I think we're reeling him in okay. But we only have another lap to do so, to pull off a successful maneuver. And he is pulling from us on these straights, and the start-finish straight in particular. He is going to build a massive gap. So places like this, we've got to take our chances. I may have misjudged my braking a bit, but we now are successfully up his hole. With a small bit of cheating, we will take the lead. Yes, there you go. You can't corner like we can. We do have a start-finish straight to contend with, so I'm worried about that. I've missed that corner by miles. That is very bad for us. Very, very bad indeed. Where is he? He's shooting his way up our backside here. We're going to be able to brake later and block the inside on the tight final corner. Now, can we rocket down the straight before he catches up to the back of us? He has fallen back quite a bit there. I think we might make it into turn 1 before he catches us. Just about. He's a second to catch. Will he do it? Nearly. But he's going to have to brake earlier than us. And so, no attempt will be made. And I think we're safe for the rest of the lap. That's fine. I will take that. I see a battle for the last place happening down the hill there. How exciting. I was too busy looking behind me and I nearly copied what I did at Fuji. Let's just focus on the road ahead. Finish this race, and we got one more to go after this. What is the last race? I don't remember what track it's on. It better not be like a street circuit, or we're fucked. Truck racing is a contact motorsport anyway. Oh, absolutely it is. We've been seeing this British truck racing series that started up, and it's all like 2-liter, I think. Like Vectra Mondeo bodied utes racing, like fiberglass Vectra utes with 2-liter engines. They're very, very cool. I would love to see those in action. That's a kind of motorsport I can get behind. Got my braking right that time. Slither it down the corkscrew. Beautiful line through there. Very good. Is that series sponsored by Rich Energy? I'm not entirely sure. I don't really know much about it. Don't even know what it's called. Just seen pictures and went, those are cool. I bet you that's some good fun. Final corner. Give a bit of a flick to rotate it. Beautiful. I see our fancy wheels there as we're turning. And across the line we'll go. Not bad. Good, nice, good racing. Successful. Bonk. Okay. So, final race of the truck series. There we go, getting our money back for buying the Midget earlier, which is, you know, fancy. See, it is a street circuit, but not in such a traditional sense to where I think it'll be an issue. If the SSR starting at the front, we're in trouble. Oh, not the SSR, sorry, the Silverado. SSR is absolutely pointless. Fuck me, it's starting in front. I'm not sure we can win that. Because this has a lot more straight lines. Should I try it anyway? Fuck it. Sure, I'm a pussy. But I'm just saying this might be difficult. Because this is quite a straight line track, apart from the final sector, really. which is where things get a little twisty. Can you re-roll? Yeah, I can. I can just re-enter the event and it won't be in front. But as like I say, I'm not a pussy. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I just expect it to be a little harder than usual. I have to back off a bit more there. I'm going to back off again because I want to be on the inside of the ram, please. And this should hopefully set me up for a good, nice, wide swing around the outside of the lightning here. If we can carry it all, yes we can. He's going to tap the brakes. Put me on the inside of the ram. If this SSR can get out of the way. Come on, get out of the way, buddy. Right, that's the AI I dealt with pretty early on. So we have better odds of keeping up with that Silverado. It's going to disappear on this straight, absolutely. So I'm hoping that on the following few corners, I can desecrate that fucker's grave. This track has some issues with flickering textures on the emulator. As you can see, I do know a fix for it, but unfortunately it makes the showrooms in the menu run like shit. Because they use like custom lighting and stuff like that, and it interferes with it. So there is a setting to fix the flickering, but it isn't worth it for performance sake. As long as you're planning on visiting car showrooms, I guess. If you're just doing racing, then you might as well. Right, down to second. Right, there we go. I definitely think it wasn't worth re-rolling. We have managed to keep up with him on the street enough to where these corners, he's clearly at a disadvantage. He will be approaching the start-finish straight soon, so it's not completely over for him, but I think we could probably nail an overtake in the next few turns. If we can just keep up with him going down the hill. The big jumps here. Give me some Ford racing flashbacks, even though neither of us are Fords. Right, deep on the brakes in second gear. I'm on the outside as we go into the double 90 left, and I've got him on the braking. That's how you do it. And now we're probably going to get eaten alive again if he has a good exit. I think he clipped the inside wall there. This thing is an absolute handling beast. I love this thing. We haven't upgraded it at all, and it is taking on everything this series could throw at it. Yep, he did not have a good enough exit to compete with us on the straight, so we can brake late. Oh, braking a little too late, I think, there, but we're okay. Swing it in here, and we're going to say goodbye to the Silverado. We're definitely going to outpace him through this section, and he will not be close enough to catch us on the following straight. So that is probably the end of the truck series, as long as I don't crash. We will get another reward car. I want to see more predictions in chat as to what that reward car will be. I'm going to say it's about time we got our first MX-5. It's inevitable. It's going to happen. I think we just got a good reward, so we're probably going to get a shit reward. That said, an MX-5 would work for the Roadster Cup. So maybe it's a pretty shit option, but it might work. So I'm going to say it's time for any MX-5. Yeah, he was not pulling anywhere near as much as he would hope for on that straight. So we're going to just take this home now. I love the Tacoma. It's been a great service to us. I am not selling this at all, even if it's worth decent money. I'm very happy with getting this as a reward, and it's been great. So let's just finish the race. Someone else in chat said Miata. Someone said Toyota Vitz. Vitz would be kind of cool. Unfortunately, I think it's too big for the K series, sadly, so we can't use that in there because it's not a K car. Ooh, big jump. It's better handling this than I remember it being. I remember this car sort of being very slithery, but I guess I would have used to upgrade it and stuff like that, and so that would cause it to be very unstable with that light rear end putting the power down. But in its stock form, it really is quite pleasant. So here we go, taking it across the line. Will the Tacoma, which was already a lucky reward, win us another lucky reward, or will we suffer the gods of RNG punishing us for being so lucky in the first place? Here we go. Plenty of predictions in chat. I'll see if any of you got it right. Let me know if you got your prediction correct. I don't think anyone's going to see this car coming, though. Here we go. Our reward for completing the beginner's truck race is a Honda Element in green. Nobody guessed Honda Element, and I'm not surprised. Great. Well, thank you for that. Great. I don't think I could use that in anything, but I appreciate it, I think. Unless there's a Honda Element race, which I would highly fucking doubt. I will check, though. What if there's a Honda Element race? You know, Funnily enough, it's not a Civic, and it's not a Type R. So we can't... No, that's an absolutely useless car. An element of surprise. That's right, DJ. An element of surprise. It did surprise me. I wasn't expecting an element, but yet there it was. In all its elemental glory. What's it worth to sell? 5 grand. Might as well keep it at that point. Well, I say that. I only have 20, so it could help. But it's absolutely pointless. As I like the element. It's funky, but it is absolutely pointless as a car. Bye-bye. Sorry, Element. You're a cool car, but we literally have no use for you at all. So I'm going to use that money to build our next car. Because we're most likely going to need to build one, unless we can find a racing series to enter. So, of course, there's an MR challenge. We could repair a car for that. Or the K-Cup, I think, is the most logical, unless we can find a banging convertible. So let's have a look at our updated used car list and see what we've got. Anything here? We're looking at it for K-cars, such as this move, 4-wheel drive move, in fact. Looking out for those, and we're also looking out for a convertible. Or mid-engine cars too. Just anything we can use is pretty much what we're after right now. Wagon RRR. That's a lot of R's. Oh. Now that. You got a midget already? Yeah, the midget's got 32 horsepower, brother. It's not... we can't win. That's half the horsepower of our opponents. Demio J. That's a bit big. Accord Euro R. Oh, look at that. We can do the Type R Championship. But I'm looking... S2 thought... We can't afford it, and it isn't a fancy color. It's a roadster. It's fast, but it will use all of our money. So that... Maybe... I don't really want to spend all of my money. There is a Type V, which is different because it isn't different whatsoever. But it costs more, so it has less miles. Prius there. That doesn't help us, unfortunately. What about here? And our Piazza's here, another red one. We're back around to that again. Oh, look at this. This car that's not useful to us, but would be very cool to have at some point. Honda today, again, the only K car in this game to have less power than the Midget. But it does have a fancy graphics on the side, so that's always good. MR2 is definitely probably the cheapest mid-engine car we could find. This on BE1, if we fancy losing with style. Aside from that, we've got ourselves... Canopy can't be... Wait, does Canopy count as a convertible? Because, like, it's a Targa. Does this count as a convertible in this game? I don't know. If someone could answer me on that, that would be useful. We do have this Mitsubishi. Oh! Chat, it's cheap and it's got a lot of power. This could be our K car. Think about it. I don't think it does, sadly. That's stupid. It's literally a Targa. Oh well. A pow. Yes, that's another way to lose. Okay, this should count as a convertible, right? This is the T-top. Surely this counts as a convertible. I don't know. It's pretty cheap for what you're getting, so it would be an easy win in the convertibles. I don't know if it would count. It's in a cool color. I like the color. Like, that's unique, isn't it? What's the color called? Does it say? No. Okay. I want to know if this is convertible. Joe, I can do, actually, thinking about it now. I will save state here, buy the car, and check. How about that, chat? Get in this car. Cobalt Green Pearl. What a cool color. Does this thing count as a convertible? No. Well, that's stupid, isn't it? It is a convertible. Okay, load state. Back here again. Yep. So that confirms it. That means that the Nissan Exa probably isn't either. So that kind of sucks. We do have another car showroom to check, though. Please do the Isuzu race. We already did the Isuzu race last time. Panda Super Infinity stuff, whatever. Honda Beat. I mean, that is a safe bet. It's a safe and cheap bet. That's K-car and convertible. It'll be too slow for convertibles, though. But K-car Cup, it should be a winner. That's a winner right there. It's a boring color, though. And the Minica was in the other one. And the Minica's cool. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Convertible in our budget. chat, convertible, and it's in our budget. I mean, it's right there. That's a pretty lucky find, if you ask me. I don't even know if I count that as convertible. I don't want it, but you know, Honda Beat version Z. Oh, it's a green version of the one. Version Z. What's the difference? Has the same power output. Absolutely nothing at all. Right. Chat, do we spend our money on... Well, actually, there's a cappuccino here for 5k as well. Do we spend our money on the TVR? It will be all of our money, but we should be winners in that thing. What do you think? Do you think that's a good play, or do you think we're screwing ourselves? Go for it, TVR. TVR, yes to the TVR. Terrorize the opponents with TVR. I think the TVR is worth the risk, right? It should be pretty quick against almost... I mean, 240 horsepower. I can't name you many convertibles that are going to have more than that, and any that do are going to be heavier. So I think, can you handle a TVR? Can Dr. Sex handle one? God knows. Save state before? No, I won't save state before buying a car. Like, we know this is a convertible. I only did to check if the other one was a convertible. We know this is. So, this is... We're doing it. We're doing it. I know it's in a dull color, but we don't get... This is a very rare appearance. A different memory card. Yes. What? Is it just because I save stated? What? Chat. What the fuck? Do you wish to delete the existing... yeah, create new data, sure. The deleted garage data cannot be... What the fuck are you on about? The TVR has broken the game. Dude, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean, brother? Alright, hold on, chat. No, I think I know what to do, don't worry. The TVR fucking broke us. That's such a TVR thing to do, bro. Right, I'll go and save manually in here. Watch this. A different memory. What the fuck do you mean? What are you on about, bro? Do you wish to delete the existing game data and create new game data? Cause the existing game... No! What the fuck do you mean? It's because you bought the Nissan and it auto-saved? Yeah, but I used a save thing. What? So what I do? The game saved after the save state and fucked up the game? Well, what can I do? No memory... I can transfer to another memory card slot. Right, well we know that can happen now. I can recover it. Don't panic. Don't panic. I can do this. 2 seconds, chat. Don't worry. I'm inserting a memory card into slot 2. We're gonna trade the save data over. Yep. No. What? No G. Oh, do I have to? Huh? How does this work? What the fuck? No game data. Well, I know there's no game data on it. I want to transfer to that memory card. Does that mean I have to boot up the game on that memory card? I'm so confused, bro. Why has this happened? What the fuck? Okay, do you know what I'll do? I'm gonna do a pro gamer move right now. I'm doing a pro gamer move. Right? Watch this. Give us a second. I'm doing something unfortunate, chat. So, due to unforeseen circumstances, we now have a Nissan 300ZX. We no longer have the money for the TVR. I feel so fucking robbed. Right. Well, we now have this piece of shit. So, we're gonna have to sell something, I think, here, chat. Can we sell the Impreza wagon? We're not gonna use that again. It's not worth any money, though. God damn it. That kind of sucks. So... nothing here's worth any money. I don't want to sell the Tacoma, but it would be enough. It's not. It's 25 grand. What the fuck, man? The Click. Yes, sell the Click for 2 grand. Fuck. Use the wagon for boxer spare. Oh, true. But I'd probably rather just get a different boxer for that. Why do you hate the GTO? I don't hate the GTO. I want to keep it. God fucking damn it. Alright, we're gonna sell the 300ZX because I don't need it.
Skill issued.
Actually, can we use the 300ZX? I've just realized there's probably a Z Cup. Let's just do the Z Cup. We've got our new car. It's in a cool color. We're just gonna have to accept the skill issue that's been imposed upon us and just go with the flow. Whatever. Whatever. 300ZX is fast. Exactly, chat. Like, I like this car. It's cool. I don't want to waste it. But I didn't want to buy it. Bet you the Z Cup's not B tier. I bet you it's an A event. That means we can B-Spec it, though. Possibly. Right, let's see if we got any fancy wheels, at least. Oh, great. Yeah, fancy. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, they're all great. In fact, I think my favorite ones are these nice VW hubcaps. There we go. Let's have a look at it, chat. Yeah, that's more like it. Wouldn't you say that's good? You can even have Alfa Romeo wheels. Oh. Rims real big. Right, there's our 300ZX. There you go, game saved fine, we're all good now. So, can we even partake in this? I might need to upgrade the car first, but can we even partake in the Z event? Is there... Club Z is A. Well, we can B-Spec it, we can see how Dr. Sex gets on. Let's give Dr. Sex a fighting chance, okay? Because this car's very fat, I'm gonna weight reduce it for... That's a big weight, nearly 200 kilos! I think that's probably enough to get this car going. I don't think he needs anything else, does he? I mean, we can beef it up further. What does a turbo do to this thing? Oh, 301 horsepower. That's pretty good. Do you want to go with 301? I think we'll just beef up the turbo a bit and then send him on his merry way. I think that's all he needs, really. And just for good measure, let's throw in a nice cheap sports flywheel so he can get himself all up and moving. All right. I trust Dr. Sex can do this for us. I think he'll get us... He's going to give us a convertible. But the reward car for this, bet you it's convertible. Look at the prize money. We'll be able to buy a convertible if it goes wrong. Let's send it... First of all, first round, let's do El Capitan because standing start. I think that's his best odds. Our lowrider 300ZX, chat. This is going to be sick. This is going to be sick. What's our... Give me a name. What are we going to name our 300ZX? I feel like... Us buying it wasn't an accident. This was all intentional. Like, this was meant to happen. There's a 2-seater and a 2x2. What's the difference? 350Z in this, probably the most powerful car. Actually, it's Freddy Z version ST. That's another 350, but like a beefier one maybe. Richard, happy little accident. Field abortion. Be nice. Be nice. 300Z sex. Give me something that can just roll off the tongue, you know? Give me something simple. Let me see if it's in another dangerous way here. Ooh, this is just in case the game, like, freezes. 300 sex. Dr. ZX. Okay, very funny. Very creative. Zex. I like Zex. I'll call it Zex then. Z-Sex. Right. What can Dr. Sex driving the Zex do for us? Right, here he goes. No, not that view. Here we go. I'm excited to see what he can do off the line here. With our lowrider wheels, can he outlaunch the heavier 350? I don't think he has, actually. He's right at the back of another 300. He's had to tap the brakes. Oh, he's fighting! They're fighting! Can he get an overtake here? Oh, yes, he's overtaken the other 300. He's now hitting the back of the Datsun 2000. That's very out of place here. In fact, I'm surprised it even took that long to overtake it. Okay, so we've slotted up in the 4th place. Or Dr. Sex has, rather. Look at him go.
Read Treetard in chat, honestly big fan.
Treetard? Just because he's green. Alright. Treetard. Okay, he's struggling to keep up the cars in front a little bit, but I think he still has a chance. There's 3 laps of this to go through. That sporty 350 is taking a big lead, but I think Dr. Sex is reeling in the cars in front. He could, with one big swing, get these cars out of his way and start chasing down the leader, I think. Down the hill he goes. Is he still hanging on to the back of the 350? Yes, he is. He really needs to get overtaken on those cars. He's much lighter than them, and yet he has probably more power. Oh, that's a very wide exit there. Can he get a dive? He's going on the outside. Come on, Dr. Sex. Round the outside. No, he's had to back out. He's pussied out a bit. He needs to get a bit braver. The more he races, the better he should get, though. Okay, come on. We're relying on you here, buddy. Round the outside of the 350. You can do it. Ah, find a way through already. Come on. We're waiting on you, Dr. Sex, here. He's taking a wide entry. Can he get... Yes, he's getting a good run. Oh, nearly into the wall. And he hasn't pulled it off yet. He's still... Oh, hang on. Wide. Can he do it? Yes, I think he's going to do it. Round the outside. He's taken 3rd. It took way too long to do it, though. I hope first place hasn't ran away too far. Oh. Oh, that was a very cruel camera cut. Right, you're going to need to dispose of this guy in front. Hurry up. Hurry up. Please, please, please. At least draft him on the street or something. You're gonna need to get closer to that thing. The flames firing at the back. Come on. You're hanging on to the back of this boy here, but you need to be faster. Overtake him. You're faster. That's it. He's getting an overtake on the start-finish straight. A full lap has gone by just to get to 2nd place. I'd say the gap is a good 5 seconds to the leader. So through he goes. He is going to hold on to that 2nd place. In fact, 3rd place is under attack. Not for long, though. Okay. Right, I'm going to speed it up now, chat. Oh, sorry. Here's your B-Spec, chat. Oh, God, I forgot it does that. It speeds up. Can we get close to the leader? I think he's reading him in slightly. We have a chance. We have a chance here today, boys. Okay. Oh, shit. Forgot. Okay. We have a small chance. Where is that leader? Where is he? Come on, Dr. Sex. Yes. Yes! Yes, there he is! He's in shot! This is it. Come on, you got this on the final lap. Please. He's found his match to race against, but he's gonna need to pull this overtake off. Oh my god, is he gonna do it already? Oh my god, Dr. Sex is a weapon. He's an absolute weapon! What a move! Oh, he's run wide. He's run wide. Oh, he's got to defend. He's in the cutback. Oh, they're side by side through the tunnel. Dr. Sex, please, brake later. Brake late. He's come over the crest in front. He's done it. He's only gone and done it. Oh, we love Dr. Sex. What a legend. He has gone and won us the first race of the Z Championship. I will back him off a little bit so he doesn't make any silly mistakes. What a legend. There he goes, boys. Picks up our first win. Absolute hero. We love him. Look at that prize money. That is huge money. We really need that right now. So that is good for us. Thank you, Dr. Sex. You absolutely sexed him with the Zex. I really don't like speaking sometimes. Anyway, what's the best one next? Grand Valley. Let's do Grand Valley. I'm worried about the street circuits. Not that Dr. Sex is bad. He is. He's pretty bad at them, I'll be honest. That's kind of what I'm worried about. 300ZX in front. A 280. Oh, this should be an easy one. The only 350 in this is in 5th. And it's just a regular one. Oh, he's got this, boy. Oh, it's reverse. Interesting. He's got this, boys. I bet on it. Another standing start, too. This really should not pose much of a threat to him at all. I think he might even take the lead in the first lap here if he's lucky enough. A couple of older Z cars in this one. The only modern one being at the back. Never mind, he's cutting through the field. Oh, he's getting blocked. He's going to have to go around all this blockage. He is, but the 350 has indeed stayed ahead of him. That's bad. That is bad, but he will hang on to the back of it at the very least, leaving the older Zs behind. Oh, he's firing around the outside. No, he's not. The 350 put the yellow 300ZX wide there, and he wasn't able to do anything about it. He has now followed through into 3rd place, however, so he is sticking to the back of that 350 like glue, but is it going to be good enough to bring us home the win? I think he probably has enough performance in him to overtake him without any issue, but he... Oh, hold on the inside, is he going to get him? He has! Down the inside, that has disposed of really the only threat we had this race. because that leading 300ZX is nothing compared to our beautifully prepared cobalt green metallic lowrider 300ZX. Oh, nice and deep into the tunnel there. This tight corner in the exit might be a good overtaking zone for Dr. Sex if he gets a good exit. Can he do it? No, not quite. Okay. So he's sitting behind him for a while here, which is allowing the 350 to stay onto the back of us, but I doubt it's going to launch any overtakes, especially if this is the move for the lead, and I believe it might be. It is indeed. A little bit of a squeeze, and through he goes. Good job, Dr. Sex. We are a Dr. Sex fan around here, all of us. The 300ZX turned out to be a very happy accident. It was great. We just put one turbo on. We put Dr. Sex in the driver's seat, and he did it. He did just go off the road there briefly. I don't think I missed that. But, you know what? I'll just turn him down to steady pace, and he should rocket off into the distance without too much bother and nobody blocking him. So, across the line he goes, and Dr. Sex is our winner. Excellent. Right, next up, let's bank all that money. We're back to 20k, which means we could nearly afford that TVR again. But it's probably gone by now, let's be honest. There are street circuits, but I'll put him on Laguna to see what he does there. I'm worried about Laguna, though. It depends on what cars there are. This is easy. This is we got an easy lineup. We got such an easy lineup, boys. This is good news for Dr. Sex. It's good news for us. Just going to speed up the game here till we get to that start line. And here he goes. Right, what can Dr. Sex do? How fast will he get up the ranks? These rolling start ones are always more difficult because there's more gap between Dr. Sex and the leader. But it does mean there's less packs to have to work his way through, so he can pick off one by one cars easier, like he just has. Never mind, he went deep. What was that? That was a terrible first corner. That was absolutely abysmal. Thankfully, however, the leader is still in a relatively slow car compared to Dr. Sex, so he's going to have to really start cooking here. Come on, round the outside of someone. Let it go. Oh, he's blocking the full road. No, there's a 300ZX out in front that has a hell of a lead right now. That's really worrying, you know. Come on. Yes, get him out of the way and start chasing down those slower cars. There's a bunch of... Look at it. All those cars right there should be easy to pick off, but he's been stuck behind that yellow one for so long. There you go. Down the inside. Fire it up the inside of that. Yep. Not a problem. Oh, okay. Fucking batter the 240 out of the way. And the 280 in front will be soon to be swallowed also. Dr. Sex now overtaking. Do the double? Will he get the double? He has indeed. Right, we're setting off after the leader now, who isn't even in shot. Where the hell? We were held up this much? That is disastrous, possibly. Can he do it? Can he catch up? Yeah, he's currently doing that. He is definitely... well, he's trying. Here we go. The battle for the lead. We still have a full lap left, thankfully, so any mistakes that happen now can be rectified. Dr. Sex climbing the hill behind the other 300ZX. Where is he going to make his move? Oh, not into the corkscrew. He's going to bump the back of him. We've got a rear spoiler and they don't, so we're basically better in all ways. That was a very poor corkscrew. We've fallen back a lot there. You're going to need to make an overtake at some point, Mr. Sex. To get your doctor rolled back, you've got to impress me. You're Mr. Sex to me now. And yes, the bridge is back. That's another detail, yes. Look at that mountain, how detailed and beautiful it is. Right, come on, make the move. Make the move. Fire it up the inside. He hasn't. He's going to have to brake behind. Slow mid-corner. But now, the acceleration down the main straight. This has to be better. Come on, that turbo makes the difference. It does indeed. He pulls alongside and he grabs the lead across the line. Would have been fun if that was the final lap, but it is not, so let's continue. Thank you, Dr. Sex. I'll put you onto steady mode now. He's really cooking for us today. He's been doing well. I mean, yeah, he had issues in the truck race, but you know what? Everyone has their flaws. He's making up for it. He's making up for it. Okay, next up is worrying because it's going to be a street circuit either way. So let's do Tokyo, which is, you know, home for the Nissan. What have we got to compete with? We've got one 350. Alright, it's only starting 4th though. We have a chance. Oh, it's standing start as well. I forgot. We definitely have a chance. Okay. This mightn't be too bad. We just need to not... That 350 in front, we need to not lose it. Follow it. Do not move out of its way. Just sit behind it and follow it, Dr. Sex, please. Okay, okay. He's had to brake to get out of the way. Okay, he is following. He is following it. He's doing what I wanted. Look, he's literally pushing it down the track. Overtaking the fair lady. Oh my god, he's rubbing it more like. Okay, we've got a 240 in the way. You need to dive bomb it. Get that thing out of the way so that we can get onto the back of the 350. Yes, he's stuck to the back of it. That is exactly what we needed. Yep, get that. Good, good. There we go. Third place. Now just hang... Oh, there's two 350s. I completely missed the other one. It isn't that far ahead, though, so that's fine. Alright, Dr. Sex climbing up into the Tokyo City area here. Actually, the park area, rather, is what it actually is. Oh, okay, come on. Can we get a nice move on the outside? That's a wall! No, Dr. Sex, no walls. Walls are bad. Don't be doing that. You couldn't get away with that in BeamNG. You're glad you're stuck in a game from 2004, Sunshine. Alright, here we go. Come on. Can we get a dive going down here? No, we cannot. He was very late on the brakes, though. Not the most optimal line, but... Oh, hold on. Are we going to get a launched attack here? He's all over the back of him. He's moving around, but he's not close enough to do something. Or is he? Yes, he is! Oh, well, to make an attempt at least. Not quite to pull it off. Definitely wide there. Not the best of exits. A long swooping left-hander. Will he be brave enough to send it? He's not close enough. Alright, Dr. Sex. I don't know how many laps you've got. Let me see. It's only 2. We might struggle here. We need this blue car done on the straight to even have a chance at getting to that silver car in front. Go on. Get this done. We need the best possible run onto the start-finish straight. You need to go around the outside. You gotta do this. You gotta cook. No, he's been blocked again. It's a disaster. This race may not go down well. It's just not long enough. Right, mug this 350 in the straight. You've been hanging onto the back of it the whole time. Come on. You've got the pull, you've got a bigger turbo, you're lighter, you've got all the acceleration advantages. Draft it or something. Why are you just sitting there? We need you to overtake now. Do it before the kink. Please. He's gonna do it. Across the line, he will take second. We've got a full lap of catching to do, though. Can he do it, boys? We've got to catch that nice little D on the map there. The distance is not really closing that much. He's getting closer, but we don't have enough time. We do not have enough time. Unless he can get him on the straight. No, he crashed. He crashed. Dr. Sex has crashed the 300ZX. He grabbed us back second at the line, so we got money, but we're going to have to go again. Sorry you're seeing the B-Spec on screen. There we go. You can do it. Come on. It's pretty much a repeat of last race so far. Okay, he's moved on to second earlier. He's moved into second a lot earlier, chat. Now he has a chance. He very much has a chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Dr. Sex, you're absolutely hopeless sometimes. But now you need to impress. Really need to impress now. He still has a lot of catching up to do, doesn't he? Fuck, after that crash, most certainly. He's still 400 foot behind. Not sure he's going to pull this off, boys. Or can he? He's right there, admittedly. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? We need a send. We need an almighty send. He's just hitting every wall. He is getting close to the back of that thing, but he only has 2 corners left to... Come on! Come on! Send! Yes! Yes! Yeah! What a legend! What... Yes! I approve of that driving technique. I very much approve. Not that one, but yeah. I very much approve of that one. Sorry, I had the chat on the middle of the screen for that, but... Oh my god, he did it. He did it, boys. The absolute murder that just occurred was, violent. Illegal, but... I love you, Dr. Sex. You're a legend. New York now. This might be troublesome. I hope we don't have strong opponents. There's one 350. But it's in front of us. Follow it once more, and we'll be fine. I love watching Dr. Sex race. Alright, cross that start line, come on. Longest run-up ever. Start. What could he do on this straight, then? Anything? Some overtaking happening ahead. That's the 350 passing the older cars. We need to get onto the back of that immediately. Okay, that's one way of doing it. That's most certainly one way of doing it. He has overtaken the 350, in fact, and then blocked it on the apex. Dr. Sex is not taking no for an answer. Is there another... There's another 350 in this. How has this happened again that I only saw one in the lineup and then there's one in the race? It's leading right now. Right, we've got some serious overtaking to do. Come on, get up there. I see it. Look at that thing up there. It's so far ahead. Oh, why is it... Oh, B... There we go. Oh, B-Spec wasn't working. Yeah, there is another 350. I missed it. It's the version ST one. Do we have straight line pull? It pulls from us in a straight, that thing. We are actually catching up, though, so everything should be fine. Here's the pass for the lead. The final race in the Z Championship. What was supposed to be the first, but we left it to last. The 350 up ahead is going to sit and block us all at once, but it knows that its time is running out because Dr. Sex is here to send an almighty overtake attempt on this lap. Look at that big boaty Z32 rolling around as Dr. Sex corners it like a caterum. Oh, he's getting right up behind now. Is he going to pull alongside? No, he's going to swap to the other side, to the inside. He's going to try a dive bomb. And he didn't do it. And thanks to Gran Turismo's replay cameras, I couldn't quite tell for a bit there. He's going to try and hang out on the outside. He is lighter. He definitely could corner better, but it's not going to be enough on a corner like that. He's now going to need an almighty send down the straight. He is in a good drafting range. So yeah, sit behind him. That's right. Sit behind. This, he could do it here. I reckon into the final corner, he could probably pull alongside and absolutely send it. Actually, he might do it before he even gets there. The draft is strong, but is it strong enough? Dr. Sex late on the brakes. Nope, hasn't made the attempt yet. You've got to make an overtake soon. You've only got about half a lap left. Come on. Welcome to New York, it says. Come on, Dr. Sex. He's only gone and done it. He's only gone and done it. Beautiful. You love to see it. You love to see it. Put him on the steady. And let him cross the line in peace. Right. Reward car predictions. I said that it was going to be a convertible. Whatever you think it is, it's probably not. But it's one way to find out is to go ahead and see. We have 47k in the bank now as well, which is also excellent. But now, my convertible. It's not a convertible. But that's a red R33, and that's quite a surprise because you don't normally see it in red. So at least it's a color of interest. Is it a car that's very usable? No, because the race of the R emblem does. We can, yeah, B-Spec directors, but we can do that. But wait, what does it say? Yeah, international. Yeah, so yeah, that's gonna be a Dr. Sex only event. That one, the March Brothers. We could buy a cube is allowed. You can use the cube in the March Brothers event. Oh, chat, we gotta get a cube. We gotta get a Beans cube and do that. And there's Sylvia stuff as well. I'm sure we can get one of those, but okay, that's the Nissan event. So we got a decent car, but not one that can be really used. I need to know. This has been refreshed. Are there any convertibles? That's a different TVR. Although we can't afford that one, laughably now. Alto Works RSZ. Oh, chat, K car. That's a winner. That'll win us the K-Car Championship. Easy. Like, no effort. No effort at all. Like, it'd just be done. Oh my god, chat. That is a convertible and it's a mid-engined car. That checks off both championships at once. We could make the world's fastest MGF. That actually checks both at once. That's kind of hard to say no. I mean, it's kind of slow for both of them, but with upgrade, there's a Esprit V8. Oh my lord. Okay, we can't really use that for anything. Well, the MR, but it's 48k. Not really worth burning our money on, in my opinion. Can we find an excuse to use this, please? What the fuck? Engine car? Buy a good engine car? Haha. No, unfortunately, we're stuck. Oh, speaking of another convertible that's mid-engined, there's the MR2, which is just a Toyota equivalent of the MG. It has yellow seats. Bright yellow seats. That is distracting. Tigra. Oh boy. S2000 again. Convertible. That is a cheaper convertible. And we can do the Sylvia Championship with it if we got it. Oh man, this is difficult. We could have the Varietta. The ugliest piece of slop imaginable. But that is a convertible. So there's a Varietta, an MRS, an MGF. S2000 is always an option as well. What about a historic showroom? Anything here? I would doubt it, to be honest. Yeah, nothing there for that either. Notice Carlton. Not useful to us right now, at least. But that's a good price for it. This is Supra. Again, not useful either. Keep on looking. It's mostly just... Oh, hey, look at that. I mean, it doesn't fit our criteria at all, but there's a Sarah. Yeah, look at that. In a fancy color, too. If only we could find an excuse to use a Sarah. That would be good. But we can't, really. Oh my god, it's back! Wait, it's a different one. Wait, it's a convertible! Wait, whoa, hang on, chat. It's the more modern version of what we were looking at before. In green. And it's quite cheap. It's decently cheap. What do we think of that? We've got plenty of convertibles to choose from. We've got a Varietta, this, MGF. There's so much here. Any thoughts? It's a fancy color with cream interior. Get it? Get it? Same pricing as the MG. Is it? Wait, the MG was 20k? Then this is much more worth it. It's a steel. It's a better color. It is very good value. We need this. We lost our last TVR, but maybe it was a blessing. Because we get Cooper Green Metallic Griffith 500. Now that's a machine. That is an absolute machine right there. So, that is very cool. Oh my god, this is the move from Funky Finds. Look, it's the color. We found it. The exact one. But, I'm not Funky Finds, eBay Midgets. I always confuse them. Anyway, we have ourselves a TVR now, chat. I think we could just go straight away into the convertible thing. Like, what could we possibly need to do to this thing? Like, it's perfect the way it is, I think. I don't even look how much horsepower it's got. What, 250? 250, something like that? Maybe pushing 300. It should be more than enough. I will wash it, make it more fancy. We've got a name for him, chat. TVR Griffith 500. What's its name? Beautiful. Got any wheels? Got any fancy wheels for us? Oh, Skyline. Oh, look at that. We can be a muscle car. Whoa, look at those. Or we can be a Lotus. Those kind of cool. I like these. The 4-spoke Alto Bianchi wheels. Or we can be Pontiac Sunfire. Peter Griffith. Okay, we'll call him Peter. Right, we'll call him Peter. I kind of like the Lotus wheels on it. I think they're actually pretty cool. What are they? Oh, those are 350Z wheels. We could actually wear the disembodied parts of our enemies. 350Z wheels. I like the Lotus ones, but I think these ones are cool. I'll see what the refresh lineup is. Yeah, look at those. He's so silly looking. Anything in here that's funky? Okay. MR2 wheels. What the fuck are those? Like Nissan racing wheels and Honda. What the fuck are these selections, bro? Someone in chat said wing. Oh no. You can put a wing on this. Oh no. Do you want a wing on Peter? If you want a wing, what one do you want? Do you want the simple one? Do you want this really weird one with extra wings on the end? Do you want the curved one, the flat one, or the tall one? Oh, sorry, and then there's a double-decker one as well. Plenty of selection here, isn't there? What are you thinking, boys? White, big, white, curved. There's more nose in chat so far. Yeah, there's more nose. Chat have been based for once. I like that, chat. We can keep our small little 4 spokes on our lightweight TVR with no wing. I think it's going to be a very nice car to compete with. And here it goes. Spider and Roadster. Only 3 events to go through. Alright, Peter has got his work cut out for him here, huh? Trial Mountain first. Why don't we go in the middle? Look at those. I love those. Those wheels look so good on this. I don't know. They work for me. Where are we dropping, boys? There's a Lotus Elise. Oh. Okay. It might not be as easy as I thought. Admittedly, there's an Elite. I'm gonna drive. Dr. Sex, you can sit this one out. I'm gonna drive. Because there's an Elise in this, and I've realized that's probably quicker than us. Okay, let's just go. We've got 340 horsepower. That's a lot more than I thought, actually. No, we're fine. It might be a bitch to drive, though. God, Dr. Sex probably wouldn't be able to drive this. We'll try it. 5-point race. Oh, it's standing start. We got this. No, we're good. I want to see what this thing's like to drive. We've got this. Oh, wheel spin. Control it. Okay. I'm struggling to, but... Oh my god, it's so fast. Oh my god, it's so fast. Ah! He was closing in on me. Oh, brake, 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 brake. Jeez. It's a speed machine. A death trap, one could argue, but yeah, be quiet. Around the outside of the 350, come on. Yes, we're so much like... Look at the pull! My god, it's a rocket shape. This is a monster. Elise is definitely pulling ahead from the rest of the pack as I expected, but it is nothing compared to our 340 brake horsepower. Griffith. If you've got any European events to do, this is the car to do them in as well. Oh, come on, buddy. I always look back to see the big tree in the distance. I don't know why it's there. And now we sail away into the sunset. Only 2 laps to do. That'll be a nice, quick, and easy event. I hope it has a good reward card, just so we can, like, do it over and over again if we need to get, like, big money for something. Because we haven't had any big money cars yet. We haven't had a single race car, have we? Oh, well, we have had a Lancer rally car. But we haven't had any luck with... There's so many race cars in this game, and we haven't won one yet, other than that. And that's probably the slowest one, other than the Click, that you can win. Which we bought the Click. So we have the 2 slowest race cars in the game. Right up there with, like, the Polo Cup car and stuff like that. God, we are winning by miles. I love this. This is cool. Is there a Click race in the Hyundai events by any chance? I don't know if they have, like, regional exclusive events that might be included in this version. Oh, God. Small accident. Do a little weight reduction. I don't need to do weight reduction. It's a TVR. It's already made of snake skin and piss. Dr. Sex would definitely become your average TVR driver if he drove this. He'd be off every corner and still win. Like, that's what he would do in this. I might give him it for the next 2 races, because if I'm just going to win by this far, I might as well see what he can do with it. My driving is pretty much reserved for when he is incapable of winning, if it's too close to a matchup, and I need to do some sneaky tactics. But in races like this, where it's an easy win, we might as well give him the reins, you know? Let him get experience, let him become better, so that when we need him in the future for serious races, that he might be a better driver in those instances. Because you remember how the last randomizer run ended? We needed them to do the Gran Turismo World Championship, and it came down to the last lap battle. He needed all that experience that we were giving him to be able to fight whenever we needed him the most. Because I had no option to A-Spec. We didn't have the license. We did it purely B-Spec. A little bit of a nudge on the inside there. I do miss this Old Trial Mountain. It's a classic. Whoa. I hate the modern Gran Turismo obsession with everything having to be FIA, approved, regulation. Just one word, boring. Boring. You're taking soul out of a track's design and tried to bait nostalgia with it, and then you go, well, we've actually changed it because we have different approach to this and that, and then you just ruin the thing people were nostalgic for. Please stop it. Oh, look at that. It is definitely slidey, but it knows to point in the direction I'm sending it. So, not bad. That is good. Twin ring. I'm just gonna let Dr. Sex have his way with this one because this is an easy win. This, quite frankly, easy. Off he goes. Watch. I'm gonna watch. He's just gonna win. He's just gonna win by miles. See that 350 up in front? Fat, slow, heavy, all of that. I haven't put him on fast. I just realized he's been sitting on like steady the whole time. Well, that's gonna be a restart, isn't it? Because he's nowhere near. There's an MR2 walking the feet. Dr. Sex needs to wake up sometimes. How are you stuck behind an Opel Speedster? How is that possible? You really took our fastest car and came home in 4th. Bro, you took our fastest car and came home in 4th. Go again. This is a punishment for you now. What the fuck, Dr. Sex? What was that? Overtake the Speedster. Are you gonna sit behind it again? God. How? He got overtaken again. You've been... Oh, he just got passed by an MX-5. Look, now that he's overtaken them, he gets up to the leaders immediately because it's so fast, but he can't do anything because it's too late. Bro. What the fuck? Dr. Sex, bro. You need a day off. I'm gonna give him one more chance and then he's sacked, okay? One more chance. You better pull it off this time. Watch this, ready? He's gonna get it. Pass this... Zed... Pass. And now pass the Speedster. Stay in front. Stay in front. He's just in the same position he was last time. He has to catch up to the leaders again. He sits behind those cars for so long at the start. He's there. He's there. Come on. No, he was so close. He was so close. He was right there, chat. He can do it. He can do it. I'm giving him too much benefit of a doubt here, but he can do it. He's improving every time. That means he's like bettering himself as a driver. He's still behind. He's still in last. If he just didn't take so long to pass that BMW, we'd be fine. Why is he swapping positions so much? Just... Bro, he's passing and then being passed immediately. He's not going to do it again. Look, that Z car is too far ahead. It's the same result. He got the exact same race as last time. Doctor's fine. Fine, I'm gonna have to do it myself. I have to do it myself.
Sire sexual, come on, goddammit.
Sire sexual. Right, I'm doing it myself. I literally did that last race, won by so far. I went, hey, let's just let Dr. Sex do it. I give him 4 tries, and he couldn't do it. He sat behind a BMW for a whole lap. Watch how long it takes me to pass this BMW. You're kidding me. You're joking me. I didn't even get to a corner. What are we feeding him? Is it just pure fecal matter? What are we feeding him? Because it's wrong. Oh, what the? Okay. That was personal. What the fuck? That was a personal attack. Dr. Sex couldn't overtake on a straight. So I've learned. Alright, well, let's just win this ourselves. We could have by now if we just did A-Spec, but Dr. Sex is wasting our time. He got us some free money, and he got some experience. That's the only positive I'll take away from it, but come on, Dr. Sex, you can do better. You're feeding him piss when you should be feeding him cum. I have an image to show. I know this sounds wild after what I just read. I have an image to show that would be perfect answer to your joke, but I can't show it until tomorrow. It's reserved for April 1st. Can we keep streaming until midnight tonight just so I can say, April Fools, I'm going to stream for 12 more hours and then end stream? Is that something we can do? Can we do 2 more hours of stream? Make this into a 4-hour long stream just so we can end it on April Fools. I still have so much April Fool's prep to do. I've done most of it, but I just set up tonight, do more of it, and then tomorrow we'll have some fun. I do mean it when I say it's my national holiday. No other holiday matters. April Fool's is the best day of every year. Fuck yes. Okay, chat, you're sticking with me. We've got 2 more hours of stream and just playing Gran Turismo 4. I'm vibing with that. I enjoy this game a lot. See, that's the problem, right? When I played this last time on stream, had a lot of fun. 3.5 hour long stream. You can tell it's longer than usual. Had fun. Next day, wake up. Oh, I want to play more Gran Turismo 4. Can't. Gotta wait till next weekend. Then next weekend, I realize, oh shit, we have to do an eBay Midgets. We're due one. It's been 2 months, so we do that. And I'm like, oh, we'll do it next weekend. And then I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to stream today, because I might have been busy. So I wasn't even sure if I was going to get this stream. I was like, I just want to play Gran Turismo 4, and now I'm finally playing it, and I just want to sit here all night. It's so much fun, this game. Because I have the, this has the triggers patch where it has analog triggers, which obviously the PS2 did not have. And so I can just use like a modern racing game control scheme on Gran Turismo 4, and it feels so good to race in, bro. I have so much more control over the cars whenever I have proper analog triggers. And I don't have to use my thumbstick to be an accelerator. It's so good, man. Just a naturally pleasant playing game, and the element of surprise of reward cars is what keeps you playing, because you're like, oh, I want to see what's next. When's the next VM stream? I think we're probably due one next stream. Is probably VM, yeah. I think so, because it has been a while, you're right. But, you know, we have a little schedule now. We do Funky Finds and eBay Midgets every 2 months. And we have the, and every 2 months flies by pretty quickly whenever I only stream once a week. So, you've got those, and I've got Gran Turismo 4 playthrough to do, and then every now and then I'll sprinkle in some other thing I come up with. It's, you know, you've got to fit everything in, and I don't stream all that regularly, so yeah, VM either next weekend, or if we're due a Funky Finds, it'll be that instead. I think we actually are, so there's a good chance it could be. I'll check before the end of the stream, though, and I'll let you know. But, yeah, I'll do VM next weekend if we aren't due a Funky Finds. I didn't even bother to get that patch. I recommend getting the patch, I really do. Playing this game with triggers is, oh, it's so good. Yeah, I'm not even going to give Dr. Sex a go at this one. Even, look, 3-point race, easiest in the world. Dr. Sex would still lose this, I bet. Plus, I'm actually enjoying driving this car, so I don't mind doing this myself. It's actually fun to drive. I remember hating every TVR in this game growing up. I mean, I love TVRs. I love collecting them. I used to collect cars in, like, every color they came in. When I played this game as a kid, I had a massive save file. Took up a whole memory card with it, in fact. One memory card just for Gran Turismo 4. That was a Barchetta, we could have had that. But, yeah, with this version of the game, I definitely prefer it with triggers. That's another thing, actually, I want to mention. Car Racing Challenge PS Vita, thanks for reminding me for that. Oh, we need to play that. I need to go and like translate it in advance though, because Japanese only. I've been playing another Japanese only PS2 game recently, and I've done all the translation in advance before playing it, and it's so much fun. It's like playing a whole new world that you just didn't have access to before. So that's been really fun. So yeah, I definitely could do that for sure. I've never done PS Vita emulation before, but I really want to play that game, especially because the sequel, the Mad Max one, that was so much fun, dude. That I genuinely enjoyed that game. Like, I'd actually recommend it to people because I had fun with it. Like, it's still bargain bin, cheap, you know, whatever game, but it was just fun. It had a good charm to it, and it worked. So, and obviously it was Japanese only too, and we did literally, I literally got chat to translate things on the fly. So yeah, either way, I was going to say, Joe, one thing I find really interesting that you are not conscious of normally is how much you improve in racing games just by playing them. Because obviously I remember not really enjoying the handling of this game and stuff like that, and obviously a lot of that comes down to using the stick as your accelerator. I feel like I have less control over throttle and braking inputs and stuff like that than I would do over triggers, which I'm obviously naturally more accustomed to. But recently, I've been playing a lot of Forza Horizon 3, and I remember back when I used to play Horizon 3 all the time, whenever it was the latest Horizon game, I had a rivals challenge set up with friends around one of the racing circuits in S2 in a certain car. And I remember grinding for hours to try and get my rivals lap time perfect on that track. And that was years ago. So hours and hours and hours across multiple days trying to get the best lap time possible. And that was years ago. And I've been playing the game recently. I took the same car to that track, didn't change the tune or anything, the exact same car, just as it was back then. I beat my lap time on my first attempt. You don't really get conscious to it, but after years and years of just playing racing games, I've just got better at them. And I'm sure a lot of you in chat are the same, because you've probably been playing these games for years just like I have. It might be easy to think, well, of course I'm better now than I was like a while ago. But, like, I wouldn't have thought it was that much of a difference to where something I grinded hours for was, like, nothing in comparison to what I could do casually now. So when I play this game, it's making me think of, wow, I struggled in playing this as a kid with, like, cheating and smashing into cars and all that sort of stuff. But I feel like now I can have really fun, close races with the AI in underpowered cars because I just enjoy the way they feel. I no longer don't like this game's handling. It feels really good now because I've got proper control layout. I've got many years of experience of learning racing games compared to when I was a kid, and suddenly this game is a lot more enjoyable that way. Whoa, that was a bit deep there, wasn't it? Shiny discover that practice improves you. Well, no, I'm not saying I'm surprised I've gotten better than I was as a kid. No shit, but you don't expect it to be that much. You expect it, you just get a bit better, but to, like, you know, for something I did a few years ago, to do it now, first try, was like, huh. It's the first visual example you get that, damn, I thought I was the bee's knees back then, and now I've just casually went and beaten that without any issue. Oh, reward car, I forgot. What is it? Oh. Oh. I hope it has good reward selling money. What do you fucking think I'm going to use that for? Let's get a K car, chat. I want a K car. I want to see what that baby's worth to sell. I don't think that's worth anything to me. Or, maybe. It's not a CSL one, though. If it was a CSL, I might have kept it. But a standard one, 15k. I would rather have 15k. I'd rather have 15k. Easy. What are you worth? Probably not much. 11. I'll keep it. It might come in useful. Good rally car, maybe. In the Skyline. 4-wheel drive. 5.9%. 103 days we're in now. Very cool. Any surprises for our 100-day bonus? Anything? Oh, shit! Well, hello! Wait, it's too... It's too... Chat. They did... Chat. It's 2 centimeters too long to be in the K-Cup. They did that on purpose. You fuckers are trying to tell me that that's not a K card just because it's too powerful. You have robbed me of greatness. You've absolutely fucking robbed me. 2 centimeters! How long's an MR2? Oh yeah, it's quite a bit longer. Obviously, it's not a K car, but... yeah. They robbed us. Well... That is offensive. I'm annoyed. There's no MGF. Can we get... I mean, there's a move, 4x4 SRXX with 63 horse. Look at that machine. That's a racing machine. That is an absolute... That... Oh, I might need that. I think that could be our K car. What do you think, chat? I want a K car right now. That's what I'm looking for, in case you couldn't tell. Oh, now there's an Elise that appears. Although we did it for a lot less money. These things are cool. I'd like to have one of these in game at some point. I just need an excuse to own one. I'd have one in real life too, to be honest, but I don't think they're that cheap, unfortunately. They are RRRs here also. I prefer the other one. No, not much else there. That would make Ayrton Senna cry. Well, you can make Ayrton Senna cry if you presented them any woman over the age of 15. The Fiat Panda. Does that count as a K car? Let's find out. No, this one is 5mm! Too much. 5mm! You're doing this on purpose, you fucker. You so clearly, you're just manipulating what cars can and can't enter this series. Fucking hell. There's a cappuccino for 5k. Oh, it's in green. We've had quite a roll of green cars, to be fair. I prefer the Move, I think, though. I think I'll have the Move. That move's too weak on the power department. I think we need the other one. What do you think, chat? You on board with what I'm saying? Because I'm on board with me. I think this 4x4 Move SRXX could be a valuable addition to our collection. Look, it's got a wing. And it's got, it is the more expensive option, but it's 4-wheel drive. That's the important part. Crash the Panda, that's a K car. Literally, I could bump it into a shopping trolley and it'll pass. How about the Cube? Cube's too long. Cube's too big also. We looked at it earlier. It is too big. Put another wing on it. I wonder if you can. It's time to move, boys. This is the winner. This is the coolest one. Best color, royal blue metallic. We're rolling in the colors today. We're doing well for ourselves. I do like this thing very, very much. I like a Move. Why am I here? I meant to go to the GT Auto. We've got to do some nice oil changes and stuff. Oh yeah, chat, when I was out earlier, other than finding Paul Walker's Supra, I came back to my car after I'd gone for my walk, and next to it was a big Toyota Estima, like a import one, on like big wheels. Very cool. Also in white, so the two big white Toyotas together. There was a Jaguar E-Type in the car park as well. I think it was just a nice day. Everyone was just out for a drive. Just one of those days. Oh my god, you can put a wing on. No, it removes the roof rails. No, I mean, this is funny, but like, we've got a far superior stock wing. It runs all the way along the roof. We have a much better stock wing. Look at these. The rallying wheels. Rally art. I've got to say, they look great. Oh, what about these? Hang on, the EXO wheels go hard as fuck. What do the stock wheels look like? Those are cool, but look at these. Don't tell me those don't work. I'm getting a rally wheel though. That is much better. Let's see it. Oh yes, the 4x4 aspect is really pronounced. Not. Oh look, it's the wheels on my Skyline. Wire mesh. What the fuck? Yeah, I like what we got. We got the superior wheels on there right now. So, I don't think we need to upgrade. I think we can absolutely cook this series the way it is. And then we just need an MR car. And look how much money we have. We have so much money to go buy an MR car with. We're actually cooking. We're great. We're in such a good position right now, chat. We're about to finish the beginner events, which is pretty awesome. Then we might do a license possibly, so we can do special condition stuff. That might be a good, yeah, that might be a good plan. Nothing here is going to beat us. I mean, there's Alto Works in first. That's going to be quick. But don't underestimate the move. It will move faster than you're ready to believe. Off you go. What does ASM system mean? Automatic Stability Management. Oh, yeah, that is actually probably what it means. I'm realizing. Thank you. Now we're going to mug this POW off the line because it is meaningless. Oh, 65-point race. It does think it's not going to be that easy for us. And we are definitely a stock car, so anything can happen. We're doing this track in reverse also, so here we go. Or is this the right... Oh, this is the right way around. Never mind. We were doing it in reverse earlier. Right. How much can we catch that Suzuki up there? Right, we need to have some nice clean lines here. Up the inside of the POW. We definitely got more power than that. That's not a problem to us whatsoever. Alto leading the way up in front. Get a nice dive bomb off here. Yep, we'll definitely do that okay. That's a pretty cool car there. I'm not sure what that is. Suzuki of some sort. Keep it on the inside. There's the RRR that we were looking at earlier. It's Copen. The Alto put the wheel on the dirt there. Oh my god, block. We're going to block our move with their Suzuki Wagon R. These cars are direct rivals of each other, of course, in the Sporty K box category. Right, flat out down the hill. Can we do it? I'm going to lift slightly. I had to. I was running a bit wide. They definitely have more momentum coming out of those corners, but I think cornering itself we're better at, but they have a bit more pull, those two cars. We do have 3 more full laps, and we are right behind them, so I think we could definitely do this. But hopefully we can do it without any cheating. See if we can make this a nice, exciting race. Whoa, look at the pull up the hill over the Copa. Oh, he's blocking. Yeah, that was a pretty smart block there. He came down, but we're going to outbrake him on the inside. Whoa! Just about. Yeah, we're getting away with that. Okay. Oh, it's the Alto with the cool graphics down the side as well. You know how much I wanted to add that to our Beam and G pack, but unfortunately there's just no good 3D models. We actually ripped the 3D model from Gran Turismo 4 for that Suzuki Alto, and they have the front bumper and headlights fully modeled out, but the rest of the car is just done with like textures. So probably 2 people modeled that car. One person was doing it properly, and the other person was like, fuck it, I'm lazy. Gran Turismo 4 car models are very inconsistent. Some of them are really good detail, and some of them are just generic blob shapes with textures on them. You don't notice it when you're playing the game, but see when you rip those models out and drop them into any 3D modeling software, they're so inconsistent from each other. The poly count on each of the models is different. The quality, the detail levels are different. It's a wildly inconsistent game for car models. Oh, come on, come on. Can we squeeze it up? Yes! A nice clean overtake for the lead. You love to see it. Oh, he's right. Come on, right back at us to go. I'm not going to block the inside. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be friendly. I'm shifting up the third. Will you be able to do anything? I'm on the inside. Oh, I'm trying to give him space. I'm having a good race with an Alto. I'm going to have a much superior downhill cornering here. Or am I? He's taking a shallower line. Is he going to have a better run than me? I'm going to block the inside, or, well, for the following corner at least. Nope, he's all over the back of me, but he hasn't been able to pull alongside. Oh, what a bit violent into that. I'm going to have to block inside, 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 inside. I'm having a good race here. It's rare you get to do this with the Gran Turismo 4 AI, so I'm savoring the moment. Down to second. Just keep it on the inside, make sure he doesn't do anything sneaky, so we can cut across the track. Don't know why I put it into third there, to be honest, because we're back at the second immediately anyway. Yeah, we've got a good enough gap now. That was a fair race. I enjoyed that one. Thank you, Mr. Alto driver, for racing me fairly. I hope the other tracks I'm just as capable of keeping up. The Copen is right up the back of the Alto now. That Copen seems to be very fast. We have to keep an eye out for that in the future races. If there's a Copen starting in first place, we might be in trouble. That was good. That was a good race. A round of applause. Enjoyed that. Is the GT3 A-Spec model better? No, it'll be the same model. They'll use the same one. There we are. Beautiful. What is that red line? It's something. Noisy. Isn't there one in Tokyo Extreme Drift Racing 2? I do not know. What's the worst GT4 model you've seen so far? Easily, the Toyota Chaser and the Nissan Silvia S13. S13 probably, I think, takes the cake. It is so wrong.
Are you ever going to do the Forza Horizon 5 Event Lab races with viewers? Or is FH5 dead to you? Anyways, great stream.
I appreciate the donation, man. Thank you. And I'm not ruling out the possibility because it's a really fun idea. And Horizon 5 has some very fun cars right now, like the Santana from China, the Suri, of course, from Mexico, and they have a little Chinese EV Wuling now. It's a lot of very funny cars that we can make silly events around. Because the first silly car they really added was the Wuling Sunshine, is that what it's called? And we did the Bing Chilling Grand Prix. Very fun. It was great. We did it on my main channel, and we made a whole event out of it, and I think it was great. I'd love to do something like that again. But, you know, I sat for, like, days making that racetrack for the Bing Chilling Grand Prix. And, that's days playing Horizon 5 that back then was fine, because the game was still, you know, relatively new-ish. It was, like, less than a year old or so. And, you know, I was still somewhat interested in it, even though it mostly died to me because of all the early game online bugs at launch that caused me not be able to play with friends properly and stuff like that. So it kind of disinterested from the start. That was the only event that really brought me back into Horizon 5 briefly. And then it took so long to have the Suri that I was like, hey, we could do that again. I thought it was a good idea, and I still do. But here's the thing, right? You could do that in Horizon 5, and it would work, and it would be cool, and people could play it, and it would make it for a good stream. And if I did it on my main channel, then, you know, it still could be done the same way we did the Bing Chilling Grand Prix. But, one, it takes a lot of motivation for me to jump on that game, spend a lot of time making the racing circuit for it. And obviously relying on viewers having unlocked the Suri to do the Suri one, which is difficult whenever, you know, it's all FOMO and you had to be there to unlock it at the right time. So anyone who doesn't play the game regularly probably maybe didn't get it, and they're very expensive in the auction house. And then stuff like the VW Santana and the Wuling, they're paid DLC packs, which not everyone has. So it really puts me off wanting to post events like that when we can't reliably use the cars we want to use. It kind of sucks. But you know what doesn't suck? The fact that I'm working on my BeamNG mod project, the fact that we're going to have online servers hosted for it, and the fact that we're going to have cars just like that and even funkier, that we could do viewer races there with. Obviously, you have to own BeamNG and a decent PC to participate in that sort of stuff, and that's limitations that Horizon 5 doesn't necessarily impose on you, except for the decent PC part, perhaps, unless you're a console player, in which case you can't play BeamNG anyway. There's always going to be a limitation to who can and can't join in these sort of events, and you can't get around that. But my interest in Horizon 5 is bottom of the barrel. I'm not ruling it out, but yeah, I'm not going to promise that we're going to do it. We do have a bigger issue right now, and that's that we're 2 laps in, and I haven't been able to overtake 5th. It went from a fast car to a slow car. If there's a Suri and BeamNP, all I'm saying is someone has ported the Forza Suri model to Assetto Corsa, which means I can rip it easier. Just saying. Seven laps. I hope this one's better. If you set one car as the only car that can be used, then people who don't have it, you can lease them. I like when people can modify. I don't want to see a bunch of like stock cars racing around. I know you're right. You can do rental stuff. But the whole charm of the Bing Chilling Grand Prix is everyone had their like custom liveries and everything. It was kind of cool. I made up my own racing livery. I had like the Drift King, Burger King thing, whatever it was. Oh, it was Bing Chilling. That's what it was. Okay, that's some grass you're taking there. I hope I can win this one. There's 3 Honda Beats and a Cappuccino. Fuck, this might be hard. Here we go. Can we win this one, possibly? Worst case scenario, we can do some corner cutting. Otherwise, we're going to have to go slap a turbo on this thing, which is what I was hoping to avoid. But, yeah, we really struggled with Scuba there. Oh my god. Rallycross. Right, 4-wheel drive is coming in handy. Yeah, come on, we can do these 7 laps. We got this. Stick it up behind the Cappuccino. Yeah, I'm really focused on getting BeamNG events with the community done. I really hope people can join in for those. I hope that once I've promoted, like, once we release the mod and I get to promote it on my main channel, it'll bring in a bigger source of traffic to come and play. And actually use our online servers. That means whenever I go to host events, we can get a good amount of people for them. Because obviously the limitation you have with Beam is the more people there are, the more difficult it is to run the event, because you need to, if you're going to have like 20 people, you need 20 people with good PCs. But if you have 10 people, you can have 10 people with decent PCs. And if you have 5 people, you can have 5 people with weak PCs. You know what I mean? The more people you have, the more those people are going to need better hardware. That is the limitation with Beam. Obviously, our pack is focused on optimization, and so if you have a worse PC, it'll still run better than if you were using default vanilla game stuff. But yeah, it's still a very intensive game at the end of the day because of the way the physics and all work. So yeah, that's the one limitation with BeamNG that's a bit unfortunate. But the opposite of limitation is the fact that we completely control every creative aspect of the mod. So we can add a Nissan Micra with a 3-story high wing if we wanted. We don't have any limitations when it comes to stuff like that. So that's pretty good, you know. It makes up for its downfalls, make up for it with how much freedom we have to modify it to our needs. Why would you want to avoid that? Turbo Move's an amazing idea. Turbo Move is great. I'm just trying to save some money because, you know, we don't need to use this for anything else but this event. Well, I say that, there is a second K-Car event in the Professional Series, so we could revive this car, and it probably would need a turbo then. So we could just go ahead. Well, we have to go ahead because we're not going to win the Tsukuba race if we don't have extra power. So we'll do it. I just got to finish this 7-lapper first. I come to stream to see you drive a cheap family car. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, cheap family car. The Move 4-wheel drive SRXX sporting K car with a spoiler that runs the length of the roof. Very family. And an absolute machine. Look at the lead I've pulled. An absolute weapon this thing is. We didn't have to do any corner cutting. It's just not very good at Suzuka. Too long of a track against cars that are better in a straight line. This thing's just a handling beast with its 4-wheel drive. But yeah, the straight line performance is not there on this. It's aerodynamics of a brick probably holding it back a bit. My RTX 2080 should run BeamNG with simple engine. Oh, of course, 2080. That's fine. I'm on a 1080 Ti with a Ryzen 7 3800X and 32 gig of RAM. That's my specs, and I'm running 20 traffic cars, 60 FPS. If I run 25, I'm going to see some frame drops on most maps. It's map dependent too. But on West Coast USA, like the biggest, most intense map in the game, 20 cars is what I can manage with our mod. So yeah, it's definitely very doable. With standard beam cars, I can run about 7, maybe 8 if I push it. Just try nitrous and adjust the strength in the menu. That's true. You could have a nitrous build on the Move, but the turbo's the same price and it's a permanent power boost. So I think I would rather the turbo because they're both 5k. I'm pretty sure it's more gimmicky to use the nitrous and you get more power temporarily. But let's have a look, shall we? 5k turbo, 4.5k, and I'm getting 74. Whereas the nitrous would give us 100 and it would give us 124 briefly. We could also put that into. Well, I could beef this up to about 80 horsepower with the turbo and the intercooler. And again, I think I'm going to need to reuse this car at some point possibly, so it probably isn't a bad thing to upgrade it like this. And now I can probably put a racing chip in. We have now spent more than the nitrous would have cost, but we have 80 horsepower. I think that was probably worthwhile. In other, we've got 1k, might as well. I think I'll leave it at that. Actually, hold on. Lucky Sports Flywheel. Oh, it's a good luck measure. I hope we get a good reward car for this to pay off our debts to upgrading. One more K-Car Cup event. Give us a good reward car for this, baby. It should be good, I hope. I have a 1650 with a 9th gen i7, 16 gigs. I would predict, based off those specs, that you could probably run with our cars. Yeah, you might be able to push 15. Maybe a bit less. i7, an Intel CPU with less cores, probably definitely the biggest drawback there. So I would maybe say. You can maybe get 15 or so, but if you can imagine, here's another thing to keep in mind when I'm talking about doing multiplayer events, is that in vanilla BeamNG, when you spawn 20 cars and set in the traffic, a lot of your computing power is taken up by the AI and all the calculations running with the AI. In multiplayer, there is no AI. It's just the cars being spawned. So it's all the the physics and all calculations are still happening on the go for multiple cars at once, which is intense. But you don't have the drawback of the AI. So while I can spawn 20 cars on West Coast in single player, in multiplayer I might be able to spawn more than 25 and still be okay. So online is a little less intense than like single player, just because there's no AI involved. So yeah, maybe if say for example there was a multiplayer server for our Beam and G-Pack that had a cap of 20 players, and we were like, oh, let's do an event, we're going to mess about and do a silly race, we've got a map there, and we'll do it on this day, be there for stream, whatever. You probably would be fine. Yeah, you'd probably be fine. GP doesn't matter when you're playing Beam. Not really. Your GP's not that important. You just need something half decent. It's a CPU heavy game, and when it comes to running AI and stuff like that, if you got a CPU with more cores and all that, it's just a general better. It's an advantage overall. Also, wow, we took the lead within 1 lap. That's a huge difference made from not a lot of horsepower. We probably could have saved money and just put the turbo in and nothing else. But hey, we've built a pretty nifty move, haven't we? The auto-zam's there in second. Look at him. What a nice little fellow. Could also be good to do a less demanding map. Indeed, that is another thing. If we were to do like a custom map or something for an event, we would make sure it's super low poly. If we were in charge of it. We've discussed doing like car football, for example. You know, like Forza Motorsport 4 style. If we were to 3D model a custom car football arena map to do games with the community with, it would be so low quality, and there'd be no AI involved. You could probably have a shitty PC and still spawn in a full 10-a-side team if you wanted. That probably would be doable. But, yeah. When the 11-year-old gaming PC with the average specs from 2013 work, well, I'm not really familiar with what those specs would be. So, can you run BeamNG? If you played much of it, what is your performance like? Can you just port a Rocket League map? I'm not sure how I would go about ripping that. I don't like Rocket League maps. Wouldn't really work for BeamNG Car Football because Rocket League you drive up the walls and everything. In Beam you can't really do that. I prefer Forza Motorsport 4 style where it's just a pitch surrounded by concrete wall. Usually just ends up with a lot of pile up in the corners while the ball gets bounced around. But I think it's funny. It's entertaining. With 2060 with an i9, yeah. I guess. I don't really see a problem with that. Basically, you could, like, again, my specs, you can always compare to my specs. I can run 20 AI cars on West Coast with my 1080 Ti, but most importantly, it's a Ryzen 7 3800X CPU. If you have any sort of a reference to compare my CPU to yours, you can get a rough idea of what sort of performance you might be expecting when doing events with us in the future. Once we have our mod finished, and yeah. Ooh, wiggling around the street there. I just try to get my stick drift out of this. Who gets to be the football? Football actually doubles up as a referee, believe it or not. I really want to do car football again. Forza don't have a sense of humor anymore, so they removed it. So, you know, I want to revive all the good stuff that racing games don't do anymore, and do it in a racing game where anything's possible. Not a racing game, but a car game. Alright, chat, we have finished yapping and finished Tsukuba, which means we're done with the K-car racing. And now, if this gives me a mid-engined car, we are going to the moon. Our luck will peak today. Something mid-engined, please. Come on. Mid-engined. That's not mid-engined unless I crash it hard enough. Get the fuck out of here. But it is something I can sell for money. Not much money, but some money. I'm not keeping it. We already have a wagon one, and it's... yeah, 6k. It's worth that every day compared to what it's worth sitting there rotting. So, thank you for the free money. Bye-bye, Subaru. And we have 50k, essentially, now to buy ourselves a mid-engined car and complete our beginner events. Any interesting mid-engine stuff here? Probably not. There isn't many from that time period. Anything here? There's the Alto Works. MGF, of course. I mean, it's a fancier color, but we can definitely get a more powerful one. at this point, especially with the money we have. MR2 is a really good call, actually. That's cheap and it's good amount of power. It's good 200 horsepower to our disposal there. NSX, see, this is pointless. This is, look at how much more expensive it is than the MR2, and yet a turbo could sort that horsepower deficit out, no problem. That is a pointless purchase. Speaking of pointless purchases, there's one as well, same power as the MR2, and guess what? It's 4 times as expensive. So MR2 still basically our best option so far for mid-engine stuff. I'm not sure we're going to get any more. Oh, sorry, I have to look at the golden Vits. The golden Vits. Fantastic. NSX has a championship? Well, yeah, I know. But it's still not worth the money. Oh, if only we found... Actually, we do have a reason to use this, chat. There's like a French Megane championship. I'm pretty sure there's a Renault Megane championship. That's a bright green Megane coupe. That's very fancy. We'll see what else there is in the final dealer here. Or else we might have to go cruise and look at some... This is a cheap NSX. 28k. And it's red. 28k. That's not that bad. See, this one's 40k. This is 40k. What's the difference? 270 horsepower. 270. It's more powerful. Oh, okay, this one's an Acura. So it's more powerful and it's way cheaper. Why is that one so cheap? What the hell? It's so cheap. I mean, if we want an NSX, that is our best bet. Otherwise, we just go looking at new car dealers because we do have some money. Older by a year as well. It's weird. Like, can I buy a new NSX? What do they cost? What does a new one cost? 92k, 100k. I mean, it's definitely a bargain in comparison, isn't it? Acura fell off. What places would do mid-engine cars for sale? You are? What do you cost? 65, way too much, way too much. You also have one. I think you're 60k as well. Anywhere else? Let me check if there's Hyundai events real quick. There is. What is it? Oh, is it just everything? Okay, it's just everything. Right, we can definitely enter the Hyundai one. I think we should do that at some point. Italy's going to have mid-engine stuff, but it's not going to be affordable. Why am I even looking? Chat, should we do it? What do you think? Do we go ahead and buy the NSX, or do you want the MR2 and then upgrade that? That's pretty much our only options right now for the mid-engines championship. What do you think? Cheap NSX. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. Just since we have the money, I wouldn't normally buy an NSX in this game, but this one's a literal bargain. And we have the money. It's a win-win for us right now. Formula Red. We have some great colors today. Nice. MR2 won't win against an Esprit. Well, with a turbo on it, probably would. But yes, the Esprit is one we saw earlier, and it was also in the higher price bracket. This is the cheapest NSX in Gran Turismo history, so I think this is kind of special. I don't know if it's going to need any upgrades, because, I mean, we'll probably be against other NSXs, so we might need to overpower them. But maybe just a racing chip could make the difference. What do you think? Put Steelies on it? Well, I was about to check the wheels, actually. What do the wings look like on this? Oh my god! Oh my god, they're like proper race. We have to get one. Look at that. Oh, we have to do it, chat. We need to put a wing on. I think I think the best looking one, objectively, is this one. The one that's like... that one's too big. This one's like the best. That is amazing. It's got a custom wing support. Now that with some fancy wheels has got to be it. I think this is the one. Someone said CW. What, white? You got the white with CF? What's CF? I don't see a CF. Oh wait, F isn't even a color. You're lying to me. Black wing can work. I think the black one is the best because we've got the black roof. So now we got wheels. Have you got any fancy wheels? Oh, those are pretty cool, aren't they? Cool. At least these ones say Honda on them. You know? And these actually kind of work. They're like racy. We're not being a lowrider. You've already got your lowrider wheels today. I'm not giving you them again. These, I think these are cool, but these are racy. And they go with the rest. Lowrider, yes. We're not doing lowrider. I will refresh the list to look at them again. I like these ones, but I'll... Oh my god. Look at those. They're red, just like the car. They look tiny, which saves weight. It's the cross! Jesus! Jesus was on the cross and he risen this day in 2014. Thank you, Jesus. Fantastic. The cross. Let me just see what else there is out of curiosity. That's a pretty bad pulling of wheels. Okay, well, look at that. That is a monster that's going to get us around the track in no time at all. We've unlocked Hong Kong. Of course, this refreshes, and the City Turbo comes back. Anything interesting in here, just out of curiosity? Sometimes really collectible cars appear in the old dealer, but it's not there this time, so I'm going to pop by Spoon. Why not Spoon? Why not? Chat, when are we buying this? Oh god, my throat got really dry. When are we buying that? Think about how worth it it's going to be. 50k down the drain. Okay, that's actually quite heavy, you know. We could reduce quite a bit of weight out of this for very little money. We can't turbocharge it. It's not even an option. But for 5k, we can make 300 horsepower. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. 300 horsepower. 315. That's a nicer number, so I'm choosing that one. And, you know, we've got to do our lucky, as usual. That's it. That's it. That's the way it goes. It's even worth weight reducting. Fuck it. Why not? Might be light. Sure thing. Problem solved, boys. We're good. Right. We should just beat everything now. This should be a nice, easy sweep. Which is why I think I'm going to give the reins to Dr. Sex. Driving Park is the first one. I think Dr. Sex could really show us how it's done. It's a kind of a him car, this. You know, he hasn't had a drive in a while now. I'm gonna hand it over. Oh, look at that collection. There's 2 NSXs in this, and mine's gonna be faster. What a shame. What a shame for them. What a glorious day for me. Albeit, this is a very small track. It might be hard for him to overtake on this, even if we have such a fast car. I could adjust the downforce on that wing. It's not really needed, to be honest, so I could... Fuck it, let's go and do it again. Downforce, I could adjust it on... it's already on 0. Fuck it, that's fine. We don't need downforce. It's visual only, good sir. It's called drag. Alright, here he goes. Dr. Sex. I believe you can... Oh wait, it's the small course? Is he even going to be able to do this? I'm actually interested to watch. I didn't think it would be the small course. It's interesting they put such high-powered cars on such a small... The race we were doing earlier was 7 laps in a fucking Daihatsu Move. And you think I can't do 5 laps in an NSX? Against other NSXs? Right, we need to overtake 1 car per lap if we're going to win this. So, Dr. Sex, 1 car per lap is the goal. Can you do it? Round the outside. Just send it, just send it, just send it. Dr. Sex, please. Alright, no, okay. There's 1. Now, get another car next lap. There's 1 car for lap 1. Lap 2, we need another one. See that NSX up there? Look, he's right underneath it again. He could totally do this. Is the leader breaking away? I think they might be. That might put a stop to our terror reign here. Come on, Dr. Sex. Yeah, the leader's breaking away. The Clio's holding everyone up. That's what's happening here. Round the outside again. He is very good at that, except for when he's not, because he didn't overtake. Alright, it's over. Alright. I might as well take easy prize money. He's still not overtaking. He's still not overtaking. He's in a faster car than what's in front of him. He's now behind a slow Clio. He's going to lose to a Clio. Dr. Sex has lost to a Clio in an NSX. That's what's just happened. He's really shit. Like, he's really shit. Right. Well, I will do this one then. This isn't a good track for Doctor. The Doctor needs to diagnose himself with self-help. He's really crying for it. Right, it's a short race. I'll do this one. I hope Dr. Sex can do better on the bigger tracks. He's a bit allergic to dive bombing, except for the occasion where he just goes full kamikaze. Whoa, you fought back. Wasn't expecting that. Look at that. He opened that door for me freely there. Can we get the Clio now? Bit of acceleration. Look at the size of that wing. Oh, I've driven myself off the... I'm no better than Dr. Sex. I am no better than Dr. Sex. Recovered. We're fine. Look, I've done the same as him now. I made one place. Might be the worst opening lap in Gran Turismo history, but it's fine. Cut back on the NSX. Beautiful. Executed as planned. Get out of my way. Cleo. Oh! Keep it on the road. Right, got some catching up to do. Come on. Put the power down. Understeer, understeer, understeer. Go! Get that ASL out of here. We've got some catching up to do. Lay on the brakes. And now tuck it in, underneath. Yep, same maneuver we did last lap. Once again, oh my god, he did not back off when I expected him to. Can we get a good run on the NSX now? Got 2 laps to do it. I'm not surprised Dr. Sex failed this one now, because it's even taken me 3 laps just to get up to the leader, but the fact of the matter is I'm here now, and I'm going to take home the win. With only 4 more races between me and finishing the beginner series at the end of this. Whoa, wasn't quite close enough to make a move there. It's NSX on NSX violence is about to occur. Yes. No. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Don't go too wide. Nice. 1 lap to just take it home and win. And then we can continue on with our lovely day. Cut that curb, brake, swing the back end around, slide it about. It's planted alright. It's decent. I can't see Dr. Sex having any massive accidents in it, at least. Unless he just doesn't brake, which is totally possible because it is Dr. Sex at the end of the day. There we go. Just going to speed forward, collect our 2,000 credit reward. Thank you, sir. Alright. Next up, Autumn Ring. Is this a short? Is this the short one too? If it's the full one, then I'll give the reins over. It's the full one. Right. The Doctor is in town. Here we go. I'm gonna have a snack. Let's see. There's a spree in this. Not a fast one. Just an Esprit. We are definitely on 5. Here we go. Okay. So, Dr. Sex is right behind the NSX in front. He's faster. Will he get an overtake done? No, he's busy waiting for it to overtake the Esprit, which he's now crashed into. Can we go around it, please? Go around? You're joking. You're joking me. Alright, there we go. Right, stay on the back of the other NSX. We gotta stick up his bottom until he moves out of the way. The Elise in front should be nothing in comparison to us. Go on, hang it on. There we go. Now get a good exit. There's an Elise up in front as well. It's handy that the only other NSX... Oh my god. Do you see that overtake, Dr. Sex? That's what we needed you to do. Okay, he's just done it off the racing line. Or outside of track limits, I mean. But it's an overtake, so I'll take it. Is he actually going to try something here? He took a weird approach, but blocking the apex again is the NSX. He's really struggling to fight against another car of himself, despite the fact that we upgraded this one for him. So, become a car merchant and overtake him. Come on. Look at that. He sees a gap. He's crashed. Oh! He's really trying to get past. There it is. There it is. Can he make it stick? He has. Nice. Okay. That's deep. That's deep. He saved it. Nice. Okay. Every time I'm using B-Spec and Suzuka, my driver feels miserably. Doesn't matter which car or race. There are definitely some tracks that it struggles at. Tsukuba is one of them. I haven't had it in Suzuka personally. I've had some fun AI races at Suzuka. But I know Tsukuba is one where the AI are just particularly cracked on. There we go. NSX is still stuck back there. We can swap to this camera now because he's done what he needed to do. Good job, Dr. Sex. Oh, he just went off the road. He's fine. He is A-okay. Nice. Why did Honda make this car? Not complaining, it's just like, why did they make it? What compelled them? I'm gonna do this because I have so much confidence in him. Look, he's overtaken the NSX at the start, and now everything in front of him is powerless against him. Look at that. Easy overtakes. Easy overtakes. Not even making a spectacle out of it. Just straight into the lead and away he goes. Well, he certainly made a spectacle out of it by losing the lead. Okay. What was that, Dr. Sex? He only won that by 2/10. I mean, he won it, but he nearly threw it away twice. What the hell was that? On to Fuji, which he definitely won't have any issues at. But it might be a fun one to watch, though. So let's watch it. Let's see what Dr. Sex does against the opponents at Fuji Speedway. Show us what you got, buddy. Come on. Look at those silly little wheels. Alright, there's another NSX in this race too. Is he going to get boxed in behind the Elise? Yeah, he has. Okay, right. Well, NSX is sitting there in third position. Are we going to get a nice easy overtake here in the straight line? No. He's going to sit behind them drafting. He's behind the other NSX. That's good news. The NSX is being attacked. He is following it on the outside of the Speedster. No, he's still behind. What is he doing? Is he just warming his tires? What are you doing? Okay, well, we're still in last, despite plenty of opportunity there. And the NSX is one car ahead of us, which is bad. Overtake the Speedster as soon as possible. He's rammed it. He's rammed it around the outside of the NSX almost. That would have been funny if he calls it overtake, but... Come on, Dr. Sex, you're better than this. Overtake the Speedster. What are you doing? Look at all that space. The other NSX is going to be overtaking that Elise soon. You need to get up there. Around the outside. Just do it. Send it. Don't you dare tuck in behind. Don't you dare. There he is. There he is. Yep, this is what... Oh, okay, you're kidding me. Okay, thank God. He got attacked from behind. That wasn't his fault. The NSX is going to be trying to overtake that Elise now, so we need to get up the back. Yes, follow him. Follow the NSX around the Elise. Don't tuck in. Oh, he's going to get both! Oh, just the Elise. He saw an opportunity and took it. That's the good thing. He's rammed him. He's ramming. He's ramming the NSX. Go around him! Yes! Oh, come on! Dr. Sex has had his impatient arc activated, and he is just ramming things out of the way now. You've got a lot of catching up to get to that ASL now, but I think he can definitely do it. He should have good straight line speed despite that rear wing. Because the downforce is turned all the way down. We put the Elise between us and the other NSX. So we've got quite a bit of catching up to do, but I think he'll be there in no time. Where is that leader? Oh yeah, we're catching. Oh, surely. There's no way we're not reining him in. I want to see dive bomb in the Sentry. Do it from like 10 bus lengths back. Just send it. Send it now. Go, go, go. Unfortunately, that is not the reality in which we live in, but he is right up behind the leader as a result of that straight. So while they wiggle around coming out of the first corner, down the hill, who gets the run? It's Dr. Sex who's going to move to the inside and gives up. He's not going to be able to pull alongside, so he's going to the outside instead. But he's still not close enough. He's gone for the inside once more! Now that was a pretty clean and fair move. I like that. We like, this was a good showing. He's trying to redeem himself. Would you say he's redeemed himself, chat? I'd say that was a pretty good showing. That was impressive. Off topic, on another stream, can you do eBay Egypts for the second or third car so we can use your insurance prices and potentially get better options that are otherwise out of the question? I mean, it'd be interesting to do insurance prices for our alternative choices, just out of curiosity. But usually I reserve my second or third places, or at least the second place, for like a wild card that's most likely not going to be good to insure. And usually the third place one's always one that I'm pretty sure will be. Obviously everything can be a surprise and you can be like, oh shit, that was more than I thought, or that was cheaper than I thought. But generally speaking, the number one is usually no one worth paying attention to, because it's usually the most unique car, unless we have a bad day and can't find anything. There's 2 NSXs in this one. This could be a good watch as well, actually. But yeah, maybe we will quote them. We usually end up spending too much time waffling about our own cars to actually sit and quote the other ones, but it might be worth doing. Here we go, boys. What's he going to do in this race? He's got a Clio in front of him. Is he going to dispose of it easily? Yes, it looks like it. He's just going around. That is a massive time save for us. The NSX is in first and second, and now also third. Oh, and second! What a move! I mean, okay, nearly into the wall, but it was worth it. The MR2's back into third as well. We mugged off both of those cars at once and relegated one of them back to fourth. That was incredible. And now we're right up the backside of the leader. Dr. Sex is actually cooking now. He really went for a move I didn't expect him to and kept it out of the wall in the process. He's impressing me now. He's had some stinkers. And to be fair, his loss at the first race wasn't really his fault. Even I struggled, admittedly. So I could see why that was a bit difficult. It was a bit too small of a track with 2 little laps. But here, he's in his element in a proper racing circuit. As he hits the wall, down the hill he comes. That other NSX moved back up into third again. But yeah, he can really take his time and plan out this overtake all he wants. That's a proper NSX R in front of him here, so it's actually a faster NSX, but we do have our upgrades, so we should be able to make a move no matter what. I mean, he has caught up this much already, but that is technically a much faster car in front overall. So let's see what Dr. Sex can do. Whoa, whoa, he's really went for it! Oh, Dr. Sex has woken up today! He's woke up and chose violence today. That's unbelievable. I really wouldn't have expected him to go for such a bomb. That was such a move. He's got a whole lap to just dispose on now to just cruise off into the distance. This really was a Dr. Sex car. He jammed with this one. He jammed with this one pretty well. And across the line he goes. Was that the last race? I can't remember. I think it might have been. Let's see, was it? We're about to find out if we get a reward. And there is. Please be good. Please. We're not getting very good rewards. I think we used up our luck on the Tacoma, but we have completed the beginner events. That is the key thing to note here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little. No, fuck. Oh, give me back in the NSX, please. I do not want to sit one moment in this thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. You 5k worthless. Get out of here. Bye bye. Anyway. We have 27k at our disposal now. On day 123. 123 indeed. Anything special here? Quick scroll. Revealing nothing. Okay. So, chat. Here are your options. Look at this. Completed beginner events. We've done it. Your options now. We can start professional events. We have the Clubman Cup. We could go ahead and do this right now. I think I actually might, just to get a free reward car. We could oh, pardon me. We could try and get some easy rewards. There's the Japanese Compact Cup here. This is a K car championship. We do have a K car already built, and a pretty good one at that. So we could enter that also. 70s classics. Not sure if we have any of those at the minute. But More importantly, we also have small manufacturer events. Now we have plenty of cars to use, we could enter in some of them. So let's have a look. So TVR, for example, I don't know if there's TVR events, but if there is, there you go. So, actually, let me take a note. So there's TVR, we've done the Z one, we've done the Midget. What else might there... There will be a Subaru one. There definitely will be a Subaru one. The click here, of course, can be used in the Hyundai one. And that's probably it. I'm not sure about Pontiac, so I'll check Pontiac. Mitsubishi Lancer rally car. Don't really have a use for that, really. So, we'll check Pontiac, check Subaru, and check TVR. Let's see. So first of all, it's Pontiac. Have you got any events? No. Okay. Let's go to Subaru, which is in Japan, in case you needed me to tell you that. What have you got here for a Subaru? No, not cars, events. Okay, yeah, we could enter it in this. Championship prize is 75k. 75. It's international B. It has to be B-Spec'd. Okay, we could B-Spec this, but I'm having flashbacks because I'm pretty sure we tried to do this on my last save, and Quagmelius, our B-Spec driver, just kept throwing it off the road constantly in our upgraded Subaru wagon that we had then too. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'll do that one. I don't think so. Let's go and check the final one, which was TVR. Which I doubt is going to have any events, but if it does, it may surprise me. I like our TVR, and I'd like any excuse to use it again. Please be a TVR event, and there is, but is it for ours? Blackpool, it's all of them! But that means there's going to be, like, terrifyingly fast ones. And we'd have to B-Spec it. Is it worth a go, or is the Speed 12 going to ruin our day? I don't think ours is going to be upgraded enough. Ours is stock. No. Okay. I don't think we can really take part in what's available now. There is other championships that would be easy, like the French one I said about earlier with the Megane. There is very much a Megane Cup and a Clio Trophy. They're A and International B respectively. Citroen got anything? I'm just looking for any like interesting manufacturer events that might be simple. They've got the 2CV. We can't buy one of those, sadly. Peugeot, have you got any events? You do? A 2... Oh my god, really? Oh, the rally car is allowed. Well, then there's no point, because you just need the rally car then. The rest of those are not going to have anything. The Germans may have their own stuff, but their cars are expensive. Yeah, oh, it was a 1 Series trophy. We could definitely do a 1 Series trophy, but the problem with that is you're buying quite an expensive car. Look, it's 30k, and you're probably going to win something worth 5k. But what if you do win something expensive? That's the gamble. Because then you can buy this car, it's an investment, and then you can just get free money. You know what I mean? Speed 12. AI struggles with the Speed 12. There's no horsepower. Maybe we could enter the TVR one, but the fact it's B-Spec only means Dr. Sex needs to be a god. Because again, this thing isn't upgraded. So we're not going to be faster than other AI ones unless we upgrade it. So I'm just gonna see. This is going to be like a theory proving event. If he flops in this with the stock one, I don't even think it's worth upgrading either. Which one of these has he... Oh, there's Paris? Yeah, he can't win. There's no way the B-Spec AI is going to do that. I'll give it a chance at... That'll be short Suzuka. What's the most balanced here? I'm sorry, my throat's all dry. I need to, like, refill my water. But, I'll give him a shot at, Fuji. I almost got a big straight, but the AI seems to be pretty brave there, generally speaking. So, we'll see. So, Peter, please be fast. Is there there's a Speed 12, and it's starting in second. But it is the modern Fuji. That's the first time I've seen that so far. So I'm just gonna do this. I also want to see if it's possible. He's found a place. The Speed 12 had such a terrible launch that we're actually we've just overtaken it. It's overtaken us, but we're floundering. What is happening? It's gonna disappear now. Yeah, look at the... Oh my god. It is definitely struggling, but so are we. It was looking good at first, but then it wasn't. See, we're right behind it again. Yeah, we've overtaken it even. It's gonna pass us again because we're on a straight. Yeah. Okay, so it's not impossible, but it's improbable. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give up on that one. We're goofing. Yeah, he was a bit all over the place. I think it's possible, but I'm not going to sit there and wait for it. And we can't do it ourselves because we don't have an A license. So, another option, I want to do Clubman Cup first, obviously. But another option is to do license tests, which I think might be worth it because we get the special condition events. And that's where we could be winning some pure gold. So, what would you like to do Clubman Cup in? We have quite a lot of cars. What's your favorite so far? NSX probably be good there. So would the TVR. So would the 300ZX. Even the Tacoma might not be bad. We've got our Chaser, which we haven't actually used today yet. That would probably be good. Anything about the 300 horsepower range is probably going to be fine in the Clubman series. I'm pretty sure they're all around 300 to 400. So I think we have a chance with these cars. GTO, you want me to build the GTO now? It would be pretty good, possibly. Okay, people want to see the GTO. I think it's fair. It hasn't got used yet. It's a good excuse to use it. So, here we go. It's a shame it's not in a fancier color, but that's besides the point. Because we can get a fancy wing on. It gets rid of the stock wing. Stock wing's kind of cool. Nah. We like the stock one. We can also put wheels on. These wheels are a little bit plasticky looking, a bit cheap. What can we put on that's fancier? Anything? I wouldn't say there's anything particular in this roll. I'll put these on here and I'll refresh it. There's nothing really that interesting there. Oh wow, look at those Renault wheels. Hell yeah. Wow. What the hell are those? I'm not actually sure. Oh my lord. IROC Z concept wheels right there. Anything that tickles your fancy here, chat? There's some old muscle car wheels. These are off a Chevelle, I think, or something like that. Steelies, literal Steelies, bro. Come on. You put the Honda ones on? Is the side of that GTO blurrier than usual, or am I tripping? No, you're having a meltdown. The third one? Well, oh, Passat? You want me to go full fucking 1.9 TDI? Yeah, let's do that. Let me see if there's anything better, because... yeah, not the most... Those are kind of cool, actually. It's not giving us the widest range of selection here. Nismo. There's some, like, deep dish 5 spokes there. That's kind of cool, right? But if you prefer to have your Passat wheels, look at them. Why does it look like that, bro? Why the fuck? Actually, do you know what? Do you know what we can have? I can go away from the Today's Special tab. We can have 3 spokes. We can be JDM as fuck. Oh my lord, why do they look like this, bro? Oh my god, look! we can be violently JDM. These ones kinda look at this. Let's see it. Show me it in action. Whoa! Yeah! Alright, that's monstrous. Okay, never mind, there's turbo fans. Can you fucking imagine turning up to the event repping a fucking GTO on turbo fan wheels? I'm being spoiled for choice all of a sudden. This is wild. Would you rather the 3 spokes or the turbo fans? Which is stupider? One of these options has to be more inappropriate than the other. What are those? What the hell? Stop saying Steelies. There are no Steelies. Where do you see? Oh. You know, you're right. You're right. There are Steelies here. You're damn right. They're also off a Triumph. Yep, thank you. Anything interesting here? Didn't think so. Alright. Let's... Do we even need to upgrade this? Would you say that upgrading is necessary? I mean, I could take weight out of it, I guess. Yeah, I'll weight reduce it so it's a little... just a tiny bit less fat. What does this do to it? Quite a bit of power in that, isn't there? What about this for cheap? 400 horse. That's not going to drive. Lucky flywheel, thank you. I mean, I might as well chuck in a cheap power upgrade. Can't go wrong with it, really. We'll see how it goes. Professional events, clubman. I don't know what sort of opponents we're going to see in this. Oh my god, it looks so goofy. It looks so fucking stupid. So we're going with it. Alright, we've got a Lotus Carlton in here, Fiat Coupe, Eclipse. Yeah, we've won this, surely. As long as you can keep it on the road, we've won. That's kind of how this works. I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends. In a wall, probably. See, the thing is, we do have more power than those cars, but we're also heavier than most of them, so it could be close. Is this a standing start? I can never remember. It is standing. Right, here we go. I'm looking forward to watching this one. Come on, Dr. Sex. I want to see what you can do in your new whip. You liked the NSX last time? Show us what you're made of. Forward drive Audi launch. It's absolutely gone. We're going to mug off this Alfa Romeo and the Eclipse. No, you just... Why would you do that? You were faster than the Alfa and you drove into the back of it. Right, up the inside. I don't want to see you getting blocked here. You've been blocked. Right. Round the Alfa. Round the Alfa. Whoa, that's wide. Round the Fiat? Oh, he's going to get double! 2 in 1! 2 in 1. That is a fast car we've built. Right behind the possible threat here of the Carlton. Not sure how fast that thing's going to be. Oh, he braked a bit more than he probably needed to there. That's definitely put us right up the back of him. And I think it's going to turn into an easy overtake very soon. Possibly after this next corner, depending on how much speed we can carry. He is lighter than us. Oh, his back end was out of shape, but now ours is a bit out of shape, and we've gone wide. But are we carrying more momentum? Oh, we've tucked it in nice and tight. Is it tight enough to run alongside? I think it is. Oh, that was some chaos happening at the background there. Oh, here comes the dive. He's not going to make it, though. But the Carlton's trying it on the Audi, so we're going to try it on the outside. This is a good race, you know. We're fighting properly. And he's got the exit. That's it. That's what we needed. Right, so now we're all over the back of the Audi. I think this will be a much easier overtake than the Carlton was. Has he got it? No, he's given up. Okay, well, the Carlton's right on our backside. We've got to be careful, because that thing could actually try to fight back. It's definitely fast enough to. Oh, murder! Murder's happening! Oh, goodness. It didn't pay off for him, unsurprisingly, perhaps. The Carlton's here. The Carlton is here. It's trying. It's trying to get underneath us again. We're having a pretty good race here. Dr. Sex hanging on. He's going to mug this Audi in a straight. He has way more power than both of these cars. The weight doesn't matter when it's just pull, pull, pull all the way. Onto the brakes. Who's going to brake later? It's the Audi! Probably a lighter car despite its four-wheel drive. Oh, but we've tucked it in nice and tight. The Audi is understeered wide. Dr. Sex is going to come out in front. Can the Audi hold on the outside? It is not. Dr. Sex has taken the lead of the race, and I would say is safely going on to win. Hey, pretty good stuff. Pretty close racing. I think this was a good... we've built a pretty fair car here. It's one that Dr. Sex can win with, but he has to try to get there. The Carlton finally passed the Audi, but it is too late. It will not get close to us. The cars at the back are just constantly running off the road over and over again. That was pretty good, Dr. Sex. We like to see it. We love to see you in action. 3k for each one in this race, not too bad. It's going to pay us out at least something. Is the Monaro in this game? It is not. No, just the GTO. I don't believe the Monaro was around yet. Alright, we've got the not super short, but short version of Twin Ring. What can you do here? That's an RS200. There's an RS200 in this, and a T16, and an Evo 3. Somehow these opponents are a little better than the previous race. Oh, no. Chat. They were being nice to us in the first race. Why are you flashing? Is she flashing the lights? Yeah, they were being nice to us in the first race. Now they've just thrown us a curveball. There are some Holdens in this game. There are indeed, yes. Oh, come on. Stick it on the outside. That's it. That's it. Beautiful. Can we get the Evo? Oh, no, you gotta run into it instead. The Peugeot sliding around the background. I'm not sure we can win this one. There's a fucking RS200 in front. Surely that's leaving the rest of us behind already. Yep, look, it's creating a gap. Okay, do something other than ramming. Just once. Come on. Get alongside or do something, Dr. Sex. You're frustrating me. Look, there's a fucking fat Eclipse up there. You're gonna let that get away? This better be a 3-lapper. It is. Right, it's not completely over, but it's looking like it might be over. Oh my god, attack. We're fine. Get that prelude out of the way. Come on. Oh my god, the Peugeot! He's really doing his rally skills a favor. Wow, what was that move? That was amazing! You took the bulkiest car in this field and just overtook around the outside like it was nothing. Dr. Sex he's getting good. I'm noticing him improving and being braver and using different techniques to get past stuff. But when you have an RS200 in the field, I just don't think you can win. He's going to easily mug off this Eclipse here, so I'm going to go ahead and skip to here to see if he can even catch up. He didn't mug the Eclipse. How are you still behind? Are you for real? Really? You're going to spend an entire lap behind that heavy front-wheel drive car? I'm going to take the second place prize money, I guess. He's actually reeling in the RS200 as well. He's reeling it in.
Love the way our cars look in the top left during B-Spec. Lil goofers all around.
Yeah, I know. I like these little icons. Do you know what I wanted to do originally? By the way, I'm just going to run this again. I'm just going to see if he can do it. I think he just got unlucky, held behind cars. But I wanted to make like a little, along the bottom here, like a little, like, I don't know if you would know, but like, when people do like Pokemon playthroughs or something, they'll have like a stream overlay where they put each of the Pokemon they have in like little pixel or icons along the bottom. I want to do that for Gran Turismo. I want to put a little pixel icon for each of our cars we've collected. I thought it'd be really cool, but then I had no idea how to get those images. So yeah, it was a bit of a cool idea, but hard to pull off. Are you still stuck behind this fucking Eclipse? You're so shit. You're so shit. He can reel in that RS200, no problem. But he spends an entire lap behind the Eclipse, so it just runs away. Bro. Okay, I'm just gonna take the prize money. My guy, you're just overtake the Eclipse. I'm gonna give you one more chance. I'm gonna literally give you one more chance at this. Overtake the Eclipse. Pass it when you get there. Right, get some early overtakes in. Yep, good. Now, pass the Eclipse on the straight. Pass it, pass it, pass it. Come on, pass. He's still there. He's still behind it. He can't pass it. He literally cannot pass it at all. It's still blocking him. The RS200's 1,000 foot in front by the time he overtakes. Man. I mean, if the RS200 wasn't here, it'd be easy win, probably. But that's not happening. Right, we're doing it ourselves. Dr. Sex letting us down once more. Dr. Sex is allergic to Motegi. He seems to suck here. Every time we come here, he's terrible. Like, he always just, like, loses out to something, some stupid reason. Every single time. Up your game, bro. Buy a turbo. We do not need a turbo to win this. Dr. Sex dolls, I don't. Listen to the noise of this thing. Whoa. Haven't driven this thing yet, so I'll have to get used to it. It's definitely heavy still, even with a bit reduction. Whoa, being nudged by the T16. Get that prelude out of my way. You're gonna hold me up. Yep, look how slow it is. Come on. Come on, buddy. Shift it. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see how fast that Eclipse really is. It's clearly a lot faster than I seem to think it is. Wow, speed demon. Absolute speed, braking 15 miles before the corner. Speed demon. No wonder he's being held up by it. If he was just sitting behind the Eclipse and it was braking that early, then fucking hell. The RS200 could easily run away, but not when I'm at the wheel. The RS200 is going absolutely nowhere. Thank you, sir. I'm going to take that lead off. I'm sparking off the ground. Look at me. Formula 1. Oh, shit. Formula 1, I said. Finding a gravel trap instantly. Drop it down to second. Take a long, nice line through there. I'm moving over to the outside for the hairpin. Look, I'm out pulling it. I'm out pulling the RS200. Will I outbrake it? Yes, I even outbraked it. Dr. Sex has got a skill issue, man. Not a single problem here. Whoa. Wide lines are the move for the GTO. It absolutely is. Yeah, that 1.2 seconds to second right away. And look, where's the Eclipse on the map? I don't know. 10 seconds back. That's great. Look at that. Use the grass to get the back sliding. Yeah, drift car. Absolute machine this is. Tap those brakes again, rotated. See, this is just the Sunday Cup for the professional series, basically. So you can just enter any car into it, which is why we're just getting that out of the way now, because we might as well. There we go. Nicely done. But you cannot B-Spec the special condition events. So, yeah, that's what we're going to need to do the license before we can do those. But it is actually getting quite late, so I'm not sure if we'll be able to do the license, at least doing them all gold, because it'll probably take me a good half an hour to do all golds to get all the rewards, unless you want me to just speed run through them, get bronzes, and then just be done, which I can absolutely do in a couple of minutes. Up to you, really. As long as we complete each test, that's more than fine. Or else we can just continue doing B-Spec events and things like that for the rest of tonight, and then next stream I'll have the A license done before I go live. Well, not the final. I'll do all of them, but the final one, so that we can react to the rewards live. That's what I'll do. But oh yeah, there we go. Come on. It's really pleasant to drive this. It's not a pain in the ass at all. You have 40 minutes. Oh shit, sorry, I was like scratching my eye. It's itchy. Yes, I do have 40 minutes technically. I said I would end at midnight. But yeah, I could probably all gold it in that time. But we've got to finish this as well, so it'll probably be about half an hour by the time I'm done, but you know. I think I might do it off stream. Whoa, whoa, jeez. Just keep it together. Go gold or bald? Yeah, I would go all gold because I want to see all the rewards, but it'll take the rest of the night doing that, which I don't really fancy doing. Come on, GTO. Because there are other professional series events we could probably enter. In fact, there might be American events we can enter the GTO into, come to think of it. I think there's like a Hot Rod series or something like that, and it's just a bunch of like decently high horsepower muscle cars. I bet you this thing could take them on if we supercharge it. It's all like 400 to 500 horsepower stuff. And there already is only 1 or 2 good AI cars, the Cobra and like the, it's like a Buick thing, I can't remember what it's called. I reckon we could totally do it. Chat, what about, I've got a proposal to make. Actually, you don't, no, I won't. I thought it, never mind. No, I wasn't going to say anything. I was actually going to ask you, how's the weather? I've got messages in Discord. Who is messaging me? What do you want from me? Oh, they're not actually messages, they're just pings. But one of them's in my server, so is it important? Is there porn bots flooding my server or something? Oh, it's just someone telling me save stating fucks up my game unless I turn off autosave. No, trust me. I learned that. I know they sent me that like ages ago, but yeah, I'm aware. No, it's too late to say. No, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say like if we're streaming to midnight, I'll give you an early teaser to like April Fools or something. But I don't want to do it. I want to just drop it on you randomly tomorrow. I don't want to spoil it tonight. As if anyone on my Discord server isn't going to notice suddenly at 4 AM that the whole place has been rebranded to Insert Car Here Fan Club 2006. That's pretty much the way we like to do it around here. I think that this car lineup is not too strong for Dr. Sex. So this is not normally a good track for B-Specking on, but we have a really good straight line car, I think. And this is a very straight line track, so let's see. Alright, speed away. Mug those RX-7s, they're worthless, they're half the weight of you. Which means nothing. Watch this, he's gonna brake super late, have a nice big long swing into the corner, and he's gonna take the lead. Well, no, not really the lead, but he'll take 5th place. None of what I'm saying is happening. I'm worried now. So, let's just see. What can he do in 4 laps? Can he overtake one car? Yes! Yes, he did, briefly. He briefly overtook one car. In fact, he briefly up... Guys, I think I'm going to A-Spec this series. Just a heads up. Hey, we can finally overtake the RS200. We couldn't do that before. Never mind. It seems like a pretty close race happening. It's just the problem is it's not a close race for the lead. So it's not worth my time watching myself lose. But we'll take home that 3rd place prize. We get some money. Oh, 500 credits. Well worth it. Alright, we're A-Specking the rest of the series. I think it's too inconsistent of a car for him to be winning with it constantly. First round was good because he got the lead on the 2nd lap and had a free lap and it was all good. We're like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, street circuits, B-Spec's generally worse at from experience. And yeah, in a car like this against much lighter cars, he's not going to be pulling off any dive bombs, so he can't really do his favorite overtaking methods, so he just gets re-overtaken constantly while the AIs bully him. So Dr. Sex, you could be doing a lot better, but I'm not going to do you too, I'm not going to be too mean to you on this one. I get it. It's not the ideal track for this kind of car, so I'll take over. Alright? If the next race is on high speed ring or something, I'll hand the keys over. But, maybe here in Korea, we can, oh shit. Okay. We can drive for him. Get out of my way, you slow RX-7. Inconveniencing me to the maximum. And the RS200 as well. Look at that. The speed difference is amazing. S2000, can we squeeze up its inside? Yes, we can. We got swapping sides. And still braking later than it, despite our weight, and I turned in too soon. That's a disaster. It's alright, we've got 3 more laps to try and close that gap to the leader. He's in a Z4, which means they're probably going to blow up before the finish line. Who knows, boys? Stay away. Brake about here, I think. Down to 3rd. Oh, wow. Yeah, probably should have taken a different line there. End up trail braking way more than I wanted to. Nice, okay. Did they ever collab with Kia? I don't think they've collabed, but they've like produced the same car with different badges on them, but not a car that Daewoo has made or a car that Kia has made. Just like they've both stolen a car from someone else that happens to be the same car and then badged it their own ways. So they haven't collabed, but they have released technically the same car in history. Oh, that's some driftingness going on there. I'm trying to race in this series, but I'm tummy thick and the girth of my GTO keeps weighing me down. That is what Dr. Sex would say in a post-race interview. I think that's in character. Can we whip it? I tried to get the back end out and it didn't quite work. Can we do it here? Come on. It's stable, this thing. It really is. I can't upset it. I mean, you saw me sliding it earlier, but like, you know. Oh, I look at chat for a second, the stick drift kicks in. I should get a new controller, really. I think it's time to retire the 360 days. I enjoy my 360 controllers a lot, but Yeah, it's time to get a controller that's immune to stick drift, I think. Get a proper magnet one. And I'll never have this issue ever again. Right, here we go. Can we upset it? Can we drift it? Come on. Yes! Yes! Yeah! Who said Gran Turismo 4 drifting was difficult? That was pretty cool. This thing's great. I really like this. Also, this color also isn't just silver. It's like a weird beigey metallic silver. It's weird. It's different. Let's see what we can do here. Ready? 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 Bang. Okay, that wasn't really a drift, was it? Come on! Do it! No, please! I'm trying! Oh, it's so difficult to do, man. Okay, I see I'm doing this for Dr. Sex. I'm giving him a show. He'll be watching in the pits on the monitor. And I'll be like, oh, look at that. Yes! Yeah! That's more like it. I'm really liking this car. I'm okay to A-spec the rest of this, man. It's very fun to drive. Scandi flicking GTO is crazy. Yeah, it's so stable weirdly that it wants to be Scandi flicked only to get sideways. Can I keep the wheel spin up? That'll do. It's a little difficult. If I had 100 more horsepower, maybe I could just do it by planting the throttle. But a lot of handbrake action to use here, and handbrake in this game is not very good. So, thank you, sir. I'll take that. Yeah, the AI couldn't catch it, but I could. I was waiting for a monumental accident happening there, but it hasn't happened. He's safe. There you go. All good. Are the wheels being black in the tire icons an emulation bug? I didn't notice that. I'll look at it when we go to the next event. It's rebadgeable holding an arrow, the permanently sideways. Well, yeah, of course. Of course. The tire icons are blue here, so I'm not sure. Oh, you mean like the outline of it? I don't know. I don't exactly know what you mean, but yes, it's functioning either way. Okay, this is a fairly short one. The track at least 5 laps of it to do though. A lot of cornering to get down with here. When they're green, they turn black soon after. Really? Oh, I didn't notice that. I'll see if I can pick up on it at some point. Because that definitely doesn't sound right. I thought I just was driving on no tires, and that's why I was drifting so well. You never know. Get out of my way. Is that a TVR in front? Oh, look, it's the TVR that we couldn't buy earlier that's leading this. What poetry. Send it up the inside of the Clio. Beautifully, cleanly done. Ready to get some drifts on, boys? This has become our International Drifting Championship. Oh my god, the TVR is fast. Wow, look at that machine go. What the hell? It's so quick. I mean, the Clio's keeping up as well. I guess we're just not that fast in a straight line. I expected us to be, like, pretty good there. Around the outside. There we go. Oh, we clipped the inside. It's going to send us wide. But, you know what? We're still good. Ooh, goodness. Look at this. Drifting. See? Not losing any time by drifting. That's how you know drifting is faster than grip. I still like how our game broke the minute we tried to buy a TVR. It's poetic. Come on. How about that for a corner, huh? That was pretty good, I would say. Oh, not gonna do it here. Don't have enough of a run up. I'm gonna absolutely send it to turn 1 though, so if I end up backwards and we fuck this race up, it's all worth it. It's all worth it. Come on. We gotta have a mighty send into turn 1 here. Gonna go over here, there, back again. Go! No, there it goes. It was worth a go. I nearly had the most almighty of sends. Holy shit. That was mega. Didn't quite hold it. I love this car, man. This is such a good car. Thank you for telling me to build this. It's just like easily the best drifting car in this game. The actual drift cars? Nah, fuck that. This is the one. Reverse entry. Hell fucking yeah, it was. And I'm not done yet. We've got more laps to play with, boys. Whoa, okay. Just about saved that one. You really can't get a lot of angle if you've got a nice bit of run up into a corner. Alright, here we go. Attempt again. Attempt 2. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna start over this way this time. Look at one way, the other way, and now back again. Too long of a corner. We'll try another mighty send next lap. Can we upset it on the exit and get... no, not going fast enough. We can get it here, come on. Good slide. Second. Nope. It really needs some power behind it, man. It doesn't have it. Right, go. Nope. I'm trying. Right, this one again, come on. Good run up into it. Try to run into the wall. Would be a good spectacle, would it? Oh, we're finally gonna get the final corner right. I said as we're backwards. Oh my god, thank you, Cleo. Alright, let's not send it into turn 1 this time. We actually need to get the lead back. It's the last lap now. Oh god. No more drifting, no more drifting. Just skill only. What if we overtake while drifting? I didn't say anything about that. See? You can be flamboyant and not be gay. We love our GTO. My tires have stayed green so far. Okay, I backed out of that one. I don't want to risk it, I just want to finish. Good fun though. Enjoyable car. Very. Very much. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Next. What is the next race? Is there something Dr. Sex might be able to do? Deep Forest? Do you think Dr. Sex could do a run of Deep Forest? I don't think so. The tires are black, they changed to green? Oh really? Fuck, I missed it. I want to see if Dr. Sex could do something here. I'm just curious. I want to give him a go. We might as well. Come on. Prove to us that you can control this beast. Look, you got really easy AI. Really easy AI. This is a walk in the park. This track isn't the easiest, but you've got this. Come on, buddy. Some place changes happening ahead. Don't worry about those. Focus on yourself. Now, mug that Z4 up the hill. You've got so much more power than it. That's it. That's right. So you just go past it. No, no, not yet. Oh, that'll do. That's fine too. Yep. Put yourself on the inside for this corner. Oh, you're going to be on the outside for this one. Please be in front. He has. Thank God for that. Alright, so through the tunnel, you need to choose a nice smooth line to get up onto the back of the other BMW. Keeping it nice and simple. That BMW is probably the same weight as you, if not maybe heavier. So, yep, nice and simple around the outside. Good stuff, good stuff. Lean on it, and through you go, up into 4th. Right, he's doing well. The leaders aren't breaking away too far. Ooh, very wide through there. That's okay, though. The RX-7 in front is slow, so it's going to hold up the Speedster and the Elise, which is good, which means our straight line should be, hopefully, advantageous over those two lightweight sports cars, which could be useful on this track. It's got some decent straights here and there. This is one of them, of course. As they're fighting each other, actually, the Elise and the Speedster are going after each other. The RX-7 is still winning. That car should not be in front at all. Alright, we're going to overtake the Elise, and in fact we have. While they were fighting, we interrupted, and we're going to interrupt once more, as he's going to dive. He dived behind the Speedster to get a wide line out and get a maximized exit. And now the Elise is past. Dr. Sex actually playing strategical. The Elise is going past the RX-7, and so are we. Are we too wide? Oh my god, what happened? Okay, so we're back in the second, but the Elise has overtaken the entire field. The Elise overtook everyone, including us, while we were trying to take the lead. So we're actually only in second. We nearly took the lead, but that Elise is gone. Why is it so fast? It was not that fast earlier. There's absolutely no way. I'm not sure if we're going to catch that. Dr. Sex is fast, but that thing just overtook us like it was nothing. Oh, hang on. Wait, we're actually close to... Are we catching an Elise in the corners and it's leaving us in the straights? This is completely backwards. We're out handling an Elise in a muscle car and losing on the straights. I don't know how this is happening, but we're back in the fight. We're actually back in it. Dr. Sex, for the love of God, please do something. We've got another lap to spare. It's not over. You've just got to hang on to the back of him. Down this straight, it is definitely... It actually pulls out on the straight. Look, it's gone. What the hell? We have a handling muscle car against a top speed Elise. This is very backwards logic. But we need to... it might be too much. If he pulls it again on this next straight, it's going to be too much for Dr. Sex to handle. He's going to have a very good final corner. Look at that. The run he gets there is fantastic. But I don't know how he's going to pull off an overtake. He can get the draft down this straight. That's going to help him a little bit. But I fear he's just not going to have anywhere to overtake. Can he be late on the brakes here? How close to the Elise are we? No, the Elise seems to be really good at braking too. We're definitely not any closer to it after turn 1 braking zone. It's too far. Unless the Elise fucks up this middle sector, there's no way Dr. Sex is getting this. He put up a great fight, and it's been a very weird dynamic between these two cars. But unfortunately, I just think... Look how much he reels in as soon as we get into the handling portion of the course. So, weirdly, the GTO hasn't been able to conquer this event, but not for the reason I expected. It's actually a brilliant handling car, but the acceleration and straight line has been too much on the opponent's cars. Yeah, look, he's right behind, but now we're on the straight and it's over, boys. I commend Dr. Sex for trying. I really do. That was a very valiant attempt. But that Elise just mugged us off. We got so unlucky. And he's just not going to make it. Oh my god, the Elise just went off. We went off. Oh my god. Dr. Sex is pushing hard. Can we get a really good exit out of the final corner? If the Elise messes it up and Dr. Sex gets a god tier run, that's the only thing I can possibly hope for. And unfortunately, that has not happened. But I'll take home the second place prize money from Dr. Sex, and we will give it a go ourselves. That was entertaining. It was a good race. And it was close. But yeah, not the way I expected that to end at all. There's certainly an unusual one. Alright. Let's go at it ourselves then. Not complaining, I very much enjoy the GTO, but not what I expected. These must have an engine swap. It definitely does not drive like an Elise, that thing. Doesn't behave like one. Right, let's see what we can do against it. The Elise immediately pulling out to take away 4th place from the BMW. And immediately going straight on, in fact, as well. We will... Oh, we're pushing the BMW because I couldn't get around the outside of it there like I was hoping for. The Elise getting blocked by the BMW, not for long. I will take the 3 Series on the outside. Oh, wow, no. Just straight understeer there. The 3 Series has got us back again. But we'll go back around. Oh, wow, understeer. I've got to really... Wow, Dr. Sex was better at driving this in the handling section than I was. Or have been so far, at least, anyway. Use the lower gear. Look at the exit speed I get over the Elise. That was quite something. Now we've got the Speedster to deal with and the RX-7. Around the outside we go. We have the best handling muscle car in the world, apparently. And the RX-7 is simply just going to be an inconvenience to us until I pass it and leave it behind. Very strange selection of AI to this event. There's no doubt about that. Oh, please. Yeah, at least it's still back there for now, but undoubtedly he's probably going to move himself up to second place very shortly, if I had to guess. But we will continue doing this to amuse ourselves in the lead. Look at that, yeah! That's how you do the final corner. And over the hills and far away, the Elise is coming to play. And I'm going to do this. I mean, it was a way to take a corner. The RX-7 is still there. The Elise and Speeds are actually still fighting, believe it or not. And the Elise is going to be on the outside coming up to this corner I'm on now, if he stays there. Oh, that's off the track a bit, but we're fine. Thankfully, it turns the tarmac there. Definitely a little bit of understeer through this section, as I've repeated the same offences I did the first time. RX-7 is still leading the pack on middle lap 2 out of 3. That's interesting. That didn't happen in our B-Spec race. He was sort of deposited after the first lap. Second lap, first corner to be specific. That's when the Elise and myself, Dr. Sex overtook it. I think it's still in the lead as well. It's holding them up quite a bit. That probably would have been useful to us if it happened in the B-Spec event. But here we are, running away. And the second place car is... Mystery. We're too far ahead to tell. Which means I need to drift to let them catch up. Oh my god! Wow, wasn't that a corner? Hell yeah, alright, I like that. I like that. The RX-7 is still in second at the end of lap 2. How the hell is he doing that? What? How is he doing it? What the fuck? I gotta give props to the RX-7 driver. He's putting up a fight. He's like the slowest car on this field, and yet he's still holding second. Void tire. Oh, I miss it again. Ha.
Void tire, void tire.
I missed void tire. One day I'll catch it. The elusive void tire. Oh, the Elise just took the lead on the start-finish straight. Oh well. I tried. Oh shit. Okay. Small mishap. Don't worry about it. We caught it. Wait. Can I make my tires black when I drift? It's there, you individual. What do you mean it's there? I'm looking at green tires, you fuckwit. What do you mean? It's... They're green. They've been green the entire time I've been looking. It's right on screen. They're green! What the fuck? I'm being gaslit. I'm not convinced this actually happens. They're very clearly green. That's a wall. They're black. The rear ones are black. Okay, chat. This is funny. It could be an OBS error. You're damn right. I just looked at OBS. They're black. On my screen right now, as I'm playing, they're green. They are fully green on my screen. Yeah, one of them's black right now. What? That's so strange. That is really unusual. That is so strange. For me, they're fine. On OBS, they're not. I just saw it disappear. What the fuck? I thought I was being gaslit, bro. I could never see them turn black. That's... What? Alright. Chroma key? I don't have a chroma key applied to this, no. Even then, it would get rid of all the green. Not just, like, a weird specific shade. Oh, yeah, reward car. Give me God. Yes, it did! That is godly. I will take a Caldina GT4. That's my rally car right there. Oh, that is godly. Thank you for the Caldina GT4. Monster. Absolute weapon. Alright, that's my rally car. For when we do special condition events, I'm using that. I'm very pleased with that reward. What else has I got? We've got Tuning Car Grand Prix, that's A. This is B. We could actually do this one on A spec. It's got a lot of prize money for this too. Turbo Sport has to have turbo engines only. We've definitely got those. So NA and Turbo. Boxer, would you have a Subaru for that? Possibly. The compact one would have to be B-Spec. So if we trust Dr. Sex in a K car, we could definitely get him to do that. And of course, the Gran Turismo World Championship at the bottom, what we're aiming for. April Fools from OBS, yeah, April gaslighting. With 10 minutes to April Fools. In that time, what could we do? What is there any Toyota events that maybe the Caldina could be friendly for? We don't have a lot of time. There's a Vitz race. Oh my god, we could build a Vitz. Unfortunately, there's only Altezza and Vitz. That's disappointing. There's so many different Toyotas, and that's how they choose to make events. Oh well. Yeah, we could see if Dr. Sex can do the compact racing. Because if he can take our move, which is already beefed up, and beat the beefed up car. Oh wait, hang on. No. This compact race isn't actually K cars. I just remembered. It's not K cars. You'll see if I go to here, 4,000 millimeters or less. We're allowed up to 4,000, which is just small hatchbacks and stuff. I don't think we have anything that's going to really compete there unless the TV... Wait. Oh, the TVR! What? Chaps, the TVR. Hello? We've got to do it now. Dr. Sex in the TVR? And it's a championship. We're going to get so much money for this. We don't even have to win every race. We don't have to win. We probably will, let's be honest. You put a Toyota 7 in that league, that's great. Oh yes. Oh, dude, we've won all of these. We've won all of these. This is so easy. I can literally just do this, and we can just speedrun. We can just get this one out of the way. Just a free reward car before the end of stream. That's literally what this is. Literally just a free reward car before the end of stream. So how are you doing, chat? Joe, I'll even mute the game so we can just sit and have a chat. We could just speedrun this one. It's not even going to be interesting racing. We just have the best car. Actually, let me put in fancy music. What have we got? What have we got? Yeah. Nice little piano. So, with 9 minutes to April Fool's Day, it feels like New Year's Eve. Yeah, drive that TVR carefully now, my son. Don't you bin that into any walls. I finished my model kit. I'm glad for you. That sounds cool. Sounds fun. Across the line we go. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There you go. Moving chat around. Mild inconvenience, but it looks fancy, doesn't it? I'll probably put myself on overtake mode. That would probably help. Oh no, I might struggle to overtake the courses in front of me in my TVR. Sitting in my bed eating Easter candy and cuddling with my cat. That's great. I didn't get a single Easter egg this year. So, thanks for being my Easter egg, chat. This is a fancy arrangement of Job Life City. It's a piece that you can find in a special house in Pokemon X and Y. It's like a little piano rendition of the Job Life City theme. I have no idea why, but they just had that in the game, and I think I've used it in like YouTube videos before. So, it's good copyright-free background piano music. There you go, buddy. Make your way through the field. Are you... Wow, you're not even going to take the lead on the opening lap. Yeah, you are. Actually, never mind. Thought for a horrific minute there for a second that Dr. Sex might have actually struggled to overtake a Yaris in a TVR. Yep, keep cooking. I will have dinner in a few hours. That's good to know. Replaying FH4 because I lost my previous save. What is there to replay, brother? That's what I want to know. What is there to replay? Vit's defensive masterclass. Oh, you know it. This is usually one that the AI struggles on. But I don't think we're going to struggle with the TVR. Having to B-Spec a Hong Kong is like worst nightmare. Genuinely. But once again, we're going to take the lead on the opening lap, by the looks of things. Fuck yeah, as we should.
Here you go, buy yourself an Easter egg.
I appreciate it, Simon, thank you. I was actually tempted to like just buy myself one. I was like, oh fuck it, why not? It's Easter. But obviously the shops are closed because Easter Sunday, and then tomorrow is a bank holiday, so shops are just closed everywhere for a bit. So, you know, I'll get the cheap discounted Easter eggs after Easter's over, and that'll be like my Easter postponed edition. My real Easter is April Fool's, brother. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Dr. Sex making it look easy, and that's because, well, it is easy. He's getting us the maximum prize money every time, so we're just racking up quick cash doing this. This is literally quick cash for us, which is pretty cool, must say. Still overtaken. Yep. Once again, the field done in the first lap. That was a 151.7. Let's see what he sets when he has free air. He just went off the road. It might not be his fastest, but 137. He found 14 seconds. Can he find more time this lap? 137. What's he going to put down? I'm projecting a 135 if he doesn't go off the road. He didn't go off the road. 135 inbound. Watch this. Oh, 136 dead. So close. So close. There's a few hundreds in it. He can do it, though. I know. I believe in him. No, he went off the road. I don't believe in him anymore. Anyway. Welcome to the finish of the Compact Cup. We've got 30k. And a reward car. Make your predictions in chat right now. This one matters. This is probably the last reward car of the day. What are we about to win? I'm gonna say this is gonna be our first race car. They've left it to last to surprise us. This is our first race car. Any race car of any sort. Nothing in particular, just a race car. Someone said an S14. Someone said the Toyota GT1. That's in Gran Turismo 7 now, in fact. Our starter car. No, I don't want the starter car. I'll have to delete my save. S13, Ford Focus. Mazda Carol. Shall we find out? Our reward for the Compact Cup Professional Series is an Audi S3 in black. Well, you win some, you lose some. What we really won was the money. We have 100k right now. And it's going to be even more because I'm going to miraculously sell a small German hatchback. Don't ask how that happens. It's just part of the 8k. That's crazy. Brilliant black? Yeah, no, I don't think so. 117k at our disposal. We can literally buy anything. And so do you know what I'm going to buy? Do you know what I'm going to buy? Since we have money to burn. Beans. Beans? Beans. 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 Quick scroll. Anything historically interesting? Oh. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. There's an R31 in here. That's pretty rare. Don't have any use for it, though. Beans, chat. What would you like on the beans? Oh. Oh my god, you couldn't have offered me anything better, huh? That's the closest you're gonna get to beans wheels, in fact. Sporting beans. We've definitely got to find an excuse to use beans in a racing series. Shrek wheels. He has something in common with our pizza now. Our pizza has a friend. Is there anything else the chat might find funnier? Oh my god, look at those. Jagger XJ220 wheels. Muscle. Whoa. Some absolute weapons there. I think chat's going to make me keep the Shrek wheels, though. I don't think there's any escape in the Shrek allegations. Can't put a wing on it, which, you know, big shame, I know. But, okay. Oh, look. Another Piazza. How cool and fancy. Anything else in here? Of course, in white.
Thick Wang.
Unfortunately, we can't. But you know, trust me, I would have. Trust me, I would have. There's a Turbo A Supra. Shame you're going to get it in black, but chat. It is April Fool's Day. So, happy April Fool's Day, chat. I will have lots of fun. And you will see plenty of great funny gimmicks from Mr. Me, the Shinyodd. So, look forward to that. And, boo! Did I fool you? No? Well... Beans cube. I don't know what else to tell. I like how it just says beans in the bottom left. Like, there's no getting around that. It does just say beans now. May the Fools be April. Indeed. May the Fools... I pranked you. I fooled you. Stream's not over yet. Stream's not over yet. I pranked you. See, I was playing Christmas music too. There's a prank. It's a fool. You go fooled. You just go fucking fooled. Cause you're all stupid. I just got pranked by my volume slider. Bye, chat. From me and the Beans Cube. I'll see you tomorrow. Trust me, you'll see me tomorrow. Don't look in your mirror. Don't. Bye-bye. Bye. Is this a fool?
Thanks for Stendo stream. Have a happy foolery day.
He's fooling me! That wasn't 30 quid, that was 3p! Thanks, Pushmore. I appreciate it. I do. Happy Fool's Day, you fool. What sort of fool donates that much money anyway, huh? You fucking fool. What are you, a fucking Beans Cube? You fucking little fucking bit. I fooled you because I haven't actually muted my mic yet. I'm fooling you.